busted up train. Didn't plan on losing my heart tonight, but on that greasy rooftop it all felt right. On the roof of the Waffle House, love gets loud. While Dixon's in the kitchen, we escape the crowd. He might motorboat me like a big old beast, the Lord have mercy. He smells like he's might not be forever, might not be clean, but on that rooftop, I'm his queen. Don't wear pride, we climb that ladder just to let it ride. No white picket fence, no wedding ring, but the way you touch me makes the rafters sing. On the roof of the Waffle House, love gets wild. While Dixon's in the kitchen, we escape the crowd. He might motorboat me like a big old beast, but Lord have mercy, he smells like he might not be forever, might not be clean, but up on that rooftop, I'm his queen. His queen. Don't wear dentures, I don't wear pride. We climb that ladder just to let it ride. No white picket fence, no wedding ring, but the way you touch me makes the rafters sing. Oh, leave the minivan, leave the 9 to 5, hop in your Beetle, let's feel alive. With Dixon, fried bacon, and the jukebox on, we found the kind of love you don't feel wrong. On the roof of the Waffle House, love wild. I'll do broken hearts, lost but proud. He might not be pretty, might smell like yeast, but tonight on this rooftop, he's my beast. My wreck, my home, my break routine, but on that dirty rooftop, I'm his queen. I'm his queen.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are, whoever you are, what, if any, you might be. And welcome to day 3 in the pregnant paramour unaliving case. Will today be the day where the state will try and prove that this guy unalived his girlfriend, sex buddy, whatever? TT is prepping for a wonderful show. I was just about to say it. Brandon spilled the bean because I know he's a big fan of TT as well. TT will be having Shaun of the Golf on in about an hour and 20 minutes. Yes. I know what you're saying. Wasn't that show supposed to have happened Monday? It was, but unforeseen instances came up. So it will be today that Twisted Tragedies will have Shaun of the Golf on. Rumor has it that, and here I'm getting some insider baseball from Brandon. He's saying, of course, this is not financial advice, but invest in the agriculture sector of Massachusetts, because so much bullshit will be spewed on that show that Massachusetts will have an abundance of fertilizer and therefore a massive growth the next 5-10 seasons, because those two will have a show about his experience working for the DA and other cases. Let's guess it's gonna be, so you used to be a DEA agent? Yeah. Do you hate Turtle Boy? Yeah. Do you hate him more than I do? I think I do. Well, do you double dare hate him? Well, I triple hate him. Well, I quadruple hate him. I hate him with the passion of 1,000 suns. I hate him with the passion of all the suns in the Milky Way. I have iced coffee. Well, I have something else. That's why I have such a red face. And it's not because I've been in the Floridian sun. Oh, you look beautiful. Yeah, so do you. I like your makeup. Well, I am hardly wearing any makeup. It's all natural. I just walked into a lot of doors. That's why my eyes are this red. Oh, my face is only this color because I have some celiac disease. it's not because I am really fond of stuff that has been in a barrel for at least 5 years. Where's Brandon anyway? Brandon is in chat. He was just in chat, little D. Hey, Fit. Thank you so much. Way shorter. I tried using Safari 2, still nothing. What's going on? No tablet, what? I don't know. No. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Lucie. It's the same I have. Well, this time he made it a little shorter on top. It's because it's 3 Turkish guys who owns that barbershop. And people are like, why don't you go to a hairdresser? Because I go in, I go out looking exactly the same in 10 minutes and it cost me $20. That's my favorite haircut. Hey, Toop. Thank you for awesome coverage and chat, Baker. Thank you for being here for 3 months, Wikihad. Chat is all of you because you are the wonderful people. You just make all the squirrels run around in my head. Sounds like a natural disaster is going to hit the golf and the trailer park. It's going to be the bestest show in the world because she's a great listener and he's a great talker. And I can't wait because apparently she wants to talk about that Amy Bradley, the lady who disappeared on a cruise liner that kind of got big in the true crime for the last 14 days. So, of course, she is trying to jump on that one as well. So she's probably going to talk about that. And I'm betting Sean of the Golf and his team of 5 have special insights in that one as well. Hey, Kimpers, how are you doing? Deirdre, I had to check out TT to see what everyone's talking about, and I made it about 60 seconds on a video and decided to tap. Well, I would say you should watch my commentary on her video, but maybe in a week it'll be reinstated. Sitting in the pub. Well, have a pint. Who is this Sean person? Potentially Sean. No, this is the DEA agent who had all the special insights in the Karen Reed case, who knew that the FBI would never, ever let this go to trial because he had these special contacts. He talked to them. All of it was a sting operation to try and who was he? Yeah, they were trying to get DA Morrissey. It was a sting operation. That's why they went through it. And then before the first trial, Karen Reed would be saved by Men in Black. When that didn't happen, he started yelling at everyone and claiming everyone lied. And he had special insights because he's a former DEA agent. Don't you know? He has a special team of 5 that he used to work with. Then all of a sudden, and I'm not saying he might have liked a little drinky poo or two. Apparently, he's sober. But then he has very high blood pressure. And what the hell's going on? And then because Karen Reed didn't send him an emoji when his brother passed away, he turned full 180 and started attacking Karen Reed and called her a bitch and said the only reason they were going after Aiden was because given McDonough, if he would just turn him over to the cops, then Aiden would go free. Then he dropped off the internet. Then he came back. Then I said something about why he was always lying. And then he started saying stupid things about me being a foreigner. I know I'm a foreigner. You don't have to tell me. It's like the people call me fat. I do have a mirror. He's the pro Karen Reed grifter, never seen his show or anything. Well, now he's the anti Karen Reed grifter. Yeah, well, don't tell her that one. Well, Rumble is not quite as stringent as YouTube is. So, yes, it's been running on Rumble all the time. I don't know if she knows Rumble exists. Hey, Opal. Well, I'll talk you to sleep like every night. The scenes Clara has of him, he looks wasted. He claimed that he he was a sober drunk. I don't know. I just know that I have a friend that I used to play music with. His dad looked exactly like that whenever he absolutely wasn't drinking. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Seagull on the Gulf, drowning in the ocean. Yeah, well, it's because I every time people starts bringing him up and yeah, he knew stuff. He knew Proctor was fired. I said, no, he lied about it, and people still believe him. He still have. I think he has a bigger channel than I have because people want to be fed bullshit as long as it's the bullshit they like the taste of. And I know I'm not good at that because I will always be the one sitting. But could there be a little sliver of gray in here as well? So my brother is a sober drunk, and they really age fast and look bad for the most part. Very sad. Yeah, but it's that the head when it kind of looks like it's ballooning up and getting really red. That's normally because there's some lubricant in the system. Hey, Mim, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, he had 5 guys. His team of 5. Oh, by the way, yesterday, Shaun of the Gulf was supposed to have been on Calling All Beans. They put it on TwitTwat. I don't know Calling All Beans. I'll admit it, I never watched their show. If I have, it's been in passing. It's not someone I am familiar with. I don't watch a lot of true crime when I'm not streaming, unless one of my mods tells me you really have to watch this. I will watch reruns of people discussing how bad the new Star Wars is. But he was supposed to be on there yesterday, and then Aiden said, well, so you're going to host a guy who tried to put me in prison. And they were like, what? We didn't know that. They kicked him, and now he's going on with Twisted. Hey, bub. There's a link to join here. Apple, fix your shit. Hey, Alice G. Every time I hear that name, I hear Calling All Bears. All Beans. Oh. Happy hump day to you too, Zach. But no, so Shaun of the Gulf is doing his amazing return, this time with people who has low enough IQ that he can't seem like the smartest person on screen. That's why Jamie comes on with me, because that makes her feel superior. But no, I wish I could. We could live comment the show, but I already have one copyright strike. I don't need another one. Isn't this his 3rd return? Technically, yes, because he disappeared right around. Was it his brother who passed away or something like that? Then he got really angry at Ken Reed. Then he came back and said, well, Proctor has been fired when Proctor was suspended, which we all knew. But he said, no, I have special sources saying he was fired. No. Yeah, of course they were going to fire him, but they still have to follow the rules. It's the union rules. You can't just fire people. But he had special insights. And then he came back again when Proctor then was fired and said, see, I was right all along. Except it was 6 months wrong. But other than that, I was totally on the nose. You mean Mod advise you against it? No, sometimes Jemima will tell me, hey, have you seen this? And then I'll look at it and say, it doesn't say that. And she says, you lazy cunt, it's in the last 15 minutes. And I say, could you please, this is a Christian channel. And she said, this is Discord. Okay. So what's the nephew going to disclose today? Any ideas? Well, the nephew is not going to get called, as I understood it yesterday, but we're going to have translations of and I don't know if we're going to hear an English version or we're going to sit here and they're going to say, hola, hello, ¿dónde está la biblioteca? How is your wife? La biblioteca está Los Angeles. Oh, my wife is fine. She is in New York. Como I don't speak Spanish. So I don't know if we're going to get a Harry over on Alles nur geklaut where they are translating it while we're hearing it, or we're going to have an official translation into English, but it didn't seem like they agreed on what was said. So I don't know, but to me it seemed like they were not going to call the nephew. I did not phrase it that way. Yes, you did. Because I have been taught I have a big female mod behind me. And especially Jemima is the one who tells me, you have to understand what I'm thinking, not what I'm writing. It happens every time. She asks me something and I'm sitting here looking like a question mark. And she says, well, read my mind. It's never the other way around. If I throw my computer into the ocean, will it fix operating issues? No. I can guarantee that won't happen, but it'll probably fry it so you can get a new one. So DoorDash, one from Best Buy. What did you miss yesterday? Anything bombshell? I tried to catch up, but didn't get to all of it. You missed nothing other than my future ex-wife was on the screen. Nothing else. There was nothing yesterday. They were arguing a lot of things that should have been argued in pre-trial motions. The evidence was just, so you did DNA swap. Yeah. What DNA did you find? This, that, whatever. Okay. Did you go to school for DNA findings? Yeah. Oh, bye. See you later. Can we argue about those translations one more time? Yeah, sure. Let's do that for another 45 minutes. Jamie, happy hump day. I hope you have the best Wednesday in history. Go have an adventure. Get out there with your camping tent equipment and hike the length and breadth of your driveway.
Witness named Tamara Marquez, who we've subpoenaed. Mr. Cormier and I spoke personally to her a few weeks ago, instructing her to show up to court. She refused. Since then we've had several phone calls and text messages that were sent by my office that have been completely ignored. She's not here, so I request an order to show cause. The subpoena was served on her by State Attorney Investigator Hamrick on August 27th of 2025. I have it here for the court's review.
Do you have a prepared order?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
I can get the court that, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Cormier has done them before, so he's familiar with the form, right? Yeah.
So a witness
So I would
that
agree.
doesn't want to show up.
Okay. Next, the trial exhibit 183 that was discussed yesterday.
Well, it's a little more complicated than that. They just said, well, can we just give them the Spanish video because people speak Spanish, but then do everyone speak Spanish? Just because your name is Gonzalez, it's not every Gonzalez in the book speaks Spanish. So, and the other thing was there was incriminating statements about him being convicted on another murder, which of course the defense won't allow to be sent back to the jury because that would be way too incriminating against him.
That was decided. But the state's no longer going to be moving that into evidence or attempting to use that as evidence based on the defense position. So my request is to simply have that marked as a court exhibit in order for it to be preserved for any future legal proceedings.
I'll grant that request to avoid any accidental giving it to the jury during deliberations, which would be very, very problematic.
Yeah. So it's trial exhibit 183. And
right. And actually, if you want to take it back to the clerk's office on break, just so it's not here for that purpose to avoid any problem.
And that will be marked as court exhibit 1?
Yeah.
Okay. And then the final issue I wanted to raise, because I thought this might save some time before the jury comes in, is the procedure that we're going to use to elicit the testimony of FBI translator Norma Campos. She will testify this morning, and what we intend to do is to use Lieutenant Andy Belanca as, in effect, as a demonstrative.
Oh, by the way, congratulations to Cardi B, who just announced that she is now pregnant with Stefan Dick's baby. Stefan Dix, who she hooked up with while she was pregnant with another man's baby. You go, girl. Get that cat some action.
Aid. He will read the transcribed translation in conjunction with Ms. Campos, and to read that to the jury.
Any
I think she
objection to
sits on
that
them.
procedure?
Would
Is
you
it
lay
be-
that out again for us, Mr. Bridges?
Is it because there are two speakers on the,
Yes.
Correct.
so she would testify, everything that you're about to hear is my expert opinion on what's being said, and it's going to be
Apparently, her cat is too. It's very, very fertile, her cat.
published to the jury in that form with two speakers, one being one and one being the other,
Yes.
as opposed to her saying, at this point, this person said this, and at this point, that person said that. That's
Yeah.
what your plan is.
Yes, sir. And as an additional matter, we prepared, I think about 18 redacted transcripts.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Waka, 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 brown chicken, brown cow.
We're going to ask those transcripts to be used by the jury, not admitted into evidence, but to be followed along by
To
the jury.
follow along demonstratively.
Yeah.
What's the defense position?
It is.
Several things, Judge. One, I'm just going to contemporaneously, for the record, reiterate our objection under Martinez to the way that the state is introducing this evidence, and also make clear that I'm also raising an objection regarding authentication, both of the individuals speaking and who's speaking at which time, and that those are their voices.
Mhm.
So I don't believe that the state has laid the appropriate predicate to authenticate who is in the truck and which voice is being heard. And then the third authentication issue is that the recording is actually an appropriate and true and correct copy of the conversation at the time. And I think that's discussed in Martinez, where the courts have found that the individual who's participating in the conversation at the time, i.e. in this case would be Eric Alvarado, has to come in to authenticate that the recording is a true and accurate copy of the conversation that it was had at the time. Or alternatively, an individual like in Martinez, who is law enforcement, who's contemporaneous.
Just to fix your misunderstanding, Marissa. As you can see, it's clearly a cat. The female body is shaped like a cat. That's why it's fertile. I don't know why I have to do SMECSET, but it's another service we do on this channel. Now you know it. The female body is shaped like a cat.
Listening to the audio recording as the recording is being made, that they can properly authenticate it. But we don't have that person in this case because no one was listening to the recording as it was being made. So again, it's our position that Eric Alvarado is necessary to lay the predicate for an appropriate authentication of the audio and video. One, that those are the individuals that are in the car, that each voice is correct, and that the recording itself, not the translation, but the recording of the words itself is actually correct. So that's the.
So could you restate that very last point? I'm not sure I followed that last one.
Yes, sir. That the recording of the words themselves are actually correct. So for example, that if an individual says the person is behind the Wendy's, that's actually what was said.
Was it the part before that source? What is your argument on that point? Like, who is necessary to do that? That's what I lost you.
Oh, yes, sir. Our argument under Martinez is that it could either be one of the speakers that is participating in the conversation, The only two speakers in this case are allegedly my client and allegedly, again, Eric Alvarado, so that the state would need to present Eric Alvarado to properly authenticate both the video and audio recording that they are the two people in the video, that they are the two speakers in the video, that each voice is correctly attributed to each speaker, and that the words are the correct words that were said at the time. Martinez says that's the most preferred method, is an individual participating in the conversation. You can also do it where a person who is listening to the conversation as the recording is being made contemporaneously, that they can come in and authenticate it. Because in Martinez, there's law enforcement who's listening to the recording at the time. We do not have that individual in this case because no one is listening to the recording as it's being made.
Okay, so we have two, if I'm correct, we have two issues buried within the objection. The first one is as to authentication, and as to in relation to that, whether I would allow the translator or the
Oatmeal.
conduit person, Belanca, to say,
Yes, the wonderful Shaun of the Golf and Trailer Trash will be going live at 4 o'clock my time, which will be 10 o'clock your time. If you're on the East Coast, you do the calculations for the rest. I am wondering if I should redirect you all over there, because I know everyone is going to go watch that wonderful show, because I sadly can't live stream it because of my copyright strike. So it'll be at 10 p.m. At 10 p.m. is probably when we are going to get the jury in the room for the first time and have another objection and send them out. Why have there been no pre-trial hearing fixing this problem? I can't state this enough.
The most important people in this case that everybody seems to have forgotten in this room is the jury. So we're going to take a 15-minute break and both sides take a pregnant pause and think about the jury.
I'm going to be playing this person versus this is what's being said by the two people without identifying them. That's issue number one. And issue number two is whether someone hearing it live is necessary for this to be well, it's already in evidence. So I said the second one. So I'm not sure that that's timely at this point because
Yes.
it is in evidence. All
We
right.
did make the same objection yesterday under Martinez that it was not properly authenticated prior to it coming in. I'm just reiterating it contemporaneously before we do more with it. But we did make that same objection yesterday under
Carly
Martinez.
was
What's the state's position as to the 2 points?
Tennessee.
Well, first, the court is right. Both exhibits
Oh,
were admitted
exhibit,
without
yes.
objection
That was Carly's
during the
question.
trial. The whole reason that I forgot that I did not call 6 witnesses was because it was to avoid the authentication problem, which they agreed to yesterday, but now are objecting to today. What I would say is it is in evidence. It can be played.
Let me ask you this,
Sure.
because this might be important to me.
Sure.
I have not reviewed the contents of the statements.
Come
Are
on.
there any statements by the two people that on their face would indicate which one is which?
Yes. Yes.
Like, for example, what?
Well, I mean, there are statements where Soto-Escalera is talking and he refers to the passenger by name. He says Eric.
Okay. All right. Because otherwise it was a valid objection. There's no one's come and say, I know the voice of Mr. Soto-Escalera, that's him. But within the item,
Yes.
if it's
As I said, Tennessee,
by
Mississippi.
its contents, if
Mississippi
it
runs through
authenticates that
Tennessee.
issue, that would suffice and overcome the problem, which otherwise would have sustained. They would just have to say one person saying this, one person saying that. But I would require the expert witness to say, I identified one voice as Mr. Soto-Escalera because of that. So that's understood. And so I'll overrule that objection. What about the second part? Is it same state?
Oh, 10 a.m. Sorry if I didn't make it clear. The wonderful show will be on in 52 minutes. It will be the bestest everest.
position as to the second part?
What is the second part again?
Whether Eric Alvarado is necessary to identify.
That was the one from Mississippi, not Tennessee, as Jemima tries to say, the Carly Gregg judge.
And authenticate the
No,
contents of it.
he's not required, because authentication can be done throughout by the context of the conversation. There's a case called State versus Love that you routinely relied on, in which we do that. I would also say, given the evidence that we have here, the court has heard from Adolfo Cavelli, who clearly laid out the camera system and the audio system of the truck, the fact that the microphone is located close to the driver, which, as Ms. Campos will explain, Soto-Escalera's voice is heard much more clearly because he was the driver, and Mr. Cavelli knows both of them, and he will come in at a later point during the trial. If you recall, I said that he was subject to recall. He's going to come in at a later point in the trial. We're going to play him both the audio and the video, and he's going to be able to personally identify both Cavelli as well as both Alvarado as well as Soto-Escalera. In addition to that, Detective Chris Newman can also do that, because he has personally interviewed both participants, and he will also identify both participants in both of the states.
All right. As to that, that's the second point, whether Eric Alvarado is necessary. To my mind, the best way of analyzing that logically is, let's put aside the reality of who Mr. Alvarado is and where he is and what's going on with him now, which is kind of a red herring. But if we imagine a scenario where he was hit by a bus and he's no longer with us, he's dead, I can't imagine that would preclude the admission of this evidence in this case, so long as it can be authenticated circumstantially otherwise, that this is the defendant's garbage truck. He's talking with Mr. Alvarado, and it's relevant to the case. So that's compelling to me, that reality. So I'll overrule that objection. And I'll allow you to do it. I do want to make sure that it's clear that, and I think the state's going to do that, this is coming in through a certified expert interpreter, and you just don't jump into the whole, here's what's being said. So,
I am actually walking my rock collection at that time, so I won't be able to watch it either. But everyone should, because it's going to be the greatest show on the planet.
I'm quite sure you're going to lay the foundation for that.
Yeah.
Foundation is going to be made as far as this is expert testimony, as far as what's being said.
Mm-hmm. And one last issue when we finish this up.
Yeah.
I did speak. Go ahead.
We weren't done on that. Again, under Martinez, we object still, just again, contemporaneously, that this transcript is in this recording. Is going to become a focus of the trial. So we object to it coming in under Martinez.
On that point, maybe the dangling chad there that it indirectly addresses the use of the transcript demonstratively separate, because everything I said was really separate from using the transcript demonstratively. In the case law with regard to that, does it address this issue particularly? That is, in this case, the procedure we're utilizing, that I'm giving my blessing to, is expert comes in for the state, and they're qualified, and they're going to testify. This is what's being said. Purely the issue of using the transcript. The state intends to is seeking to hand the transcript, each copy, for a juror to follow along with.
Yes, sir. A redacted copy.
On that particular point, does the case law that you're relying on either side address that particular procedural aspect of this, or is it simply admitting the transcript, as evidence?
As far as relying on it as a demonstrative agent,
Right.
I believe Martinez discusses relying on a transcript, and then it talks about it should not become the focus of the trial. And again, that's my argument, on top of all the other arguments we've already made, flowing from Martinez, that this transcript will become a focus of the trial. And my secondary objection to that is it still invades the province of the jury. It's up to the jury to determine, number one, what is being said, which is further complicated in this case because it's not in English, but two, who the speakers are. So I understand the court's ruling. However, if
Let me just clarify
That happens in every case. I know you're fighting and it's your job, but you said the exact same thing yesterday. The juries are the finder of the facts. But every time there will be someone speaking in a foreign language. So I couldn't get convicted if I went there. Let's say I took my daughter with me next year. I'm going to Tennessee, if I'm ever allowed back. Most likely not. I'm taking my daughter. We end up robbing a string of gas stations because for the culture. But we do it by speaking Danish the entire time. And they'll get a tape from the car where it sounds something like this. Hold da kæft, mand. Havde du regnet med, at vi var sluppet så nemt af med det? Nej, det er da godt nok alligevel utroligt. De er simpelthen så dumme, de her amerikanere. Ja, man skulle da næsten overhovedet ikke tro, at de har nogen hjerne. Har de gået i skole eller noget? De er da bare... Ja, men nu har vi da en mønter på lommen, så kan vi fan fisk. Husk man da bare komme ud og så give den gas. Ja, det tror jeg da nok, vi skal. Skal vi bare... hvad har du lyst til? Skal vi have noget barbecue, eller skal vi prøve noget grill med? Hvad sådan trænger du mest til? Then we cannot get convicted because the jury will have to listen to it in our language and no one can translate anything. I'm pretty sure that's a bad argument. Yes, she had red glasses yesterday, and I don't like those very large 80s glasses that's coming back. Dominates much in the face. Barbecue was one word. Yeah, but again, it's a dumb argument that people speaking in a foreign language cannot be translated or interpreted.
The question, because I think it's come clear as you're speaking. In some situations, you have a video, audio, and then we have this transcript coming into court on its own, magically appearing, can become a improper focus of the trial. Versus here, we have a live expert testifying, and the transcript is just an aid to follow along with the testimony of the person. And I guess that was my question. Does the case law distinguishing between those two situations? Because it could be, I don't know, kind of assuming that the situation that you're referring to, the case law dealing with that, is the former, right? Whether they're just witnesses testifying, like a detective, the interviews in Spanish, and here comes this transcript that the court has somehow blessed without doing the more, which what we're doing in this case. I have the actual people come in and say, I'm the translator. This is what's being said. They're subject to cross-examination.
I would like to add one wrinkle. We're focusing on the word transcript, and that's correct. That's what the Martinez case has a whole section devoted to. But the principle of the rule and underlying the ruling is that the jury's job is not to be examining and focusing on a transcript, or I would say a translation. Their job is to focus on the recording, the statement itself. A translation or a transcript is just a way to help them understand it. And in fact, their job is to determine whether the translation or the transcript.
The last 2 days should have been covered in preliminary hearings. We have wasted a full day now on arguing things that should have been fixed.
Is accurate.
This is a 7-year-old trial. It's not like it started yesterday.
The procedure that we're going to be adopting here, I'm not sure if they're going to be seeing any of the video or the recordings, just brief snippets of it. It will be in evidence, but its existence and its importance is minimized. They're going to have a play action with two people playing out the transcript here, the translation here. Don't focus on the word transcript. Focus on the word translation. The translation and not the recording. The recording is the evidence. That's what they're supposed to be considering and weighing and determining whether the translation is accurate. The recording we are pushing to the side, and we are bringing to the fore the translation/transcript of this most important part. And the Martinez court stresses this too. We have to be especially careful if what we're dealing with is something that purports to be the incriminating statements of the defendant. I don't see how this can be determined as not being the focus, an improper focus, the translation/transcript, as opposed to the recording itself. Thank you, Judge.
Judge, if
Yeah.
I could respond.
Yeah.
Martinez, I think the source of confusion here is the Martinez case. And to be clear, defense counsel is citing
The recording, he testified, he admits that he killed her, apparently. He is in his dump truck with his nephew, where he then states something like, yeah, I took the bitch out. The nephew, they were talking about, that's the guy called Eric. And they were talking about yesterday not having to call him. But why can't you just call him and he can say, yes, this is me when I'm speaking? And then you have a court-appointed translator. In Denmark, a translator has to do a translator exam to be able to translate in court. And as always, we'll believe they have that because they'll show us they have an interpreter card. Sometimes some of these interpreters might also help the criminals, but that's a story for another day. But we have a core of translators for the most common foreign languages like Urdu, Pashto, English, Greenland, stuff that we will see a lot. And then you'll just call one in and say, okay, we're having a trial Tuesday. We need someone who speaks Greenlandic. Okay, they'll send someone, and they will just translate whatever is said from us to the defendant, or from the defendant to us, or if we need something translated from Greenlandic. It's not that big of a problem. Has anyone heard of or used an eGPU? Fedorowski, you are the only technical guy I know. I haven't seen the Totally Not a Russian in a while.
761 Southern 2nd 1074 Supreme Court case from 2000. That case dealt with transcripts and a translation that was that where the accuracy was in dispute. That's not the case here. According to what they said yesterday, the accuracy is not in dispute, and that's of paramount importance, because what you're going to have to read before we do our testimony is jury instruction 2.10. So if they're not disputing
In that case, though, that Martinez, were there expert witnesses testifying as far as the interpretation of the item in evidence? Because I can tell you on the other side of the issue, there's a case from the 3rd DCA from 1985. I don't know the name of it. It's 469 Southern 2nd 924, where no interpreter was provided. The jurors in Miami, half of them spoke English, half of them spoke Spanish. Reversible error not to have an expert come in and just leave that to the jury. So that doesn't seem correct to me to do either. But I'm really just focused on the issue of, in Martinez, is that this issue where we have an FBI, I haven't heard the credentials yet, but I did hear FBI interpreter coming and saying, I listened to this, this is what's being said. And the only issue for me is that somehow improper emphasis on their testimony to use a demonstrative aid of allowing the jury to follow along in writing. Quite frankly, I'm inclined to have a hard time thinking of why it would be. Although, on the other hand, I'm not sure that's really necessary either, because if you're going to have live people say that, and that the transcript is not just going to be handed to them and then handed back, but I'm not sure the utility of that outweighs some legal concern, if there is a legal concern. But that's why I asked the question of, in Martinez, was there a testifying witness like we have here, or was it just the scenario that I've seen where the defense objected, we object to that, transcript, and the judge probably said, no, I'm finding that it's accurate, which I've told you I'm loath to do, because then I'm blessing, the actual evidence as being authentic. I'm giving my stamp of approval to do that, which I've said repeatedly, I think is problematic, and maybe buried within the Martinez case as far as what's wrong.
And that's an excellent question. So, and that leads to my other objection regarding the
It is meaning
transcript.
that's what the judge was doing.
Yes, sir, and they discuss it at length.
Which
So-
I'm not doing here.
Right.
This person could be, this translator could be not being accurate,
Right.
subject to cross-examination. I'm not doing that.
Right, and I want to be very clear. We did object to the authentication of this translation, and to the specifying of which speaker was which and who was saying what and what they were saying. We objected to all of that. We did not concede any of that. And in fact, we had an almost half an hour long argument about Martinez and authentication yesterday. We never agreed to any of that. What we agreed to, just so it's very clear for the record, is the provenance of the evidence. So the chain of custody, as it were, of the evidence. That Donna Carmichael, and I even discussed this and said this is how I would do it. And in fact, that's how the state ended up doing it. Donna Carmichael gets the SD card from Waste Pro. Donna Carmichael then sends it off to FBI. They stitch it together. They then send it to a translator. The translator translates it and transcribes it. We don't disagree that chain of custody happened, but we do disagree that it's not properly authenticated. And Martinez says—
Although on that point, Mr. Richardson said, it's already been admitted, but it's going to be tied up by Mr. What's it?
Adolfo
Cavalli, Mr. Calevi.
and also Detective Newman.
And the detective as well.
Yeah.
I'm
Understood,
familiar
Judge,
with
but
his voice. That's the person.
I just want to be clear, we did not concede to any of that. And so specifically to your question, Judge, Martinez says on page 11, the first main paragraph, and it just—
No, we're still arguing the same thing they were arguing yesterday morning about how to authenticate the translations and the voices on a tape. Remember, they went off 2 hours early yesterday. So let's start again tomorrow, this morning, by arguing for 2 hours over stuff that we could have ended yesterday. But that leaves us room to go over and check out my wonderful, wonderful co-host, Twisted Trailer Trash, who will soon be having Sean on the golf on.
Discusses a case in Harris, which is 619
Good
Southern 2nd,
afternoon, donkeys.
out of the first
knocking.
TCA. And I apologize, they must have discussed it earlier to get the full site. But they discuss Harris at length. And what they say is, as discussed by the first TCA in Harris, if the authenticating witness neither participated in nor overheard the recorded conversation as it was taking place, the authenticating witness would be in no better position than the jury to determine the contents of the tape recording. They further go on to quote Harris and say, it was error for the trial court to allow the transcript to be used by the jury where the transcript was prepared by a person who did not witness the events recited in the transcript, which is the exact case that we have here. The translator, who then, they make a transcript based on the translation, did not participate in the conversation and did not overhear it at the time contemporaneously that it was being
That's
made.
which case? That's the Marshall case?
That's in Martinez.
Martinez.
Yes, sir.
What's the citation there?
For the Martinez,
Yes.
it is 761 Southern 2nd, 1074, and the head note or the reference would be at 1087. So
Let me look at the case just to be
yes, sir.
sure I can distinguish it from what I'm doing here.
Yes,
Hold
sir.
on.
Do you need a copy of the
No, I've got it right here on the computer. I'm looking at it right now.
Jamie is working.
Like grapples with the use of a transcript. Our case is further complicated than Martinez because ours has a language difference. But I think it's best to just like address it as if it were in English in all fours with Martinez, and then wrestle with the complication of language subsequent to that.
So in response, essentially, if I'm hearing them correctly, they're arguing essentially that you have to have a witness present to translate that conversation, which of course is not the law. What I would cite first to in Martinez at section 1080 or page 1083 and 1084 is Martinez says the fourth DCA has explained the general law that the jury may view an accurate transcript of an admitted tape recording as an aid in understanding, so long as the unadmitted transcript does not go back to the jury or become a focal point. In this case, I still don't think there's any question that these transcripts are accurate. The defense, have had it transcribed, and it's almost identical to what we have prepared. I would also cite to the court Fernandez versus State, 21 Southern 2nd, 1055, which is a 2009 fourth DCA case that says that when the state retains a witness to authenticate translated Spanish recordings, there's no reversible error present in that circumstance.
Let me review the Martinez case here.
Why? Why the Brandon hate? It's Val we're trying to out as a contender. La da dee 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 dee. La da dee la dee da dee. And it's raining this morning. Please, Jeeves, let it be over before I'm asleep again. Oh, I like when it's raining. Well, when it's not that torrential rain, but just nice raining weather. That's nice to fall asleep to. This is so ridiculous.
I do believe, in my reading of Martinez, I do believe it's a very important, the distinction between that scenario and this scenario is here. We have an expert on the stand testifying as to his or her opinion about what is being said. Whereas in Martinez, if I'm reading it correctly, it looks like it was before the trial, the state put on evidence, the judge gave the transcript a blessing, then it played the otherwise admissible video or audio, and then gave the jury the transcript to follow along to. And that I do see is problematic because there's no witness on the stand saying this is really what it is, subject to cross-examination. But let me continue to read through the rest of the language here. Just in my first reading of state's use of transcript, I'm not
Thank
sure
you for becoming a member,
Martinez.
Marianne.
Paragraphs give me the impression that that's what happened. Detectives, corporal, assistant state attorney listen to the surveillance and verify the accuracy of the transcript. And I don't see any mention of an expert being on the stand testifying as far as this is. I'm an expert, and these are the words being spoken. This is what it means in English.
Judge, it might save you some time.
If you flip to footnote 5,
Mhm.
footnote 5 says, quote, "We do not address the situation where an expert witness, professionally skilled in understanding inaudible and indistinguishable tape recordings, testifies that the transcript is an accurate rendition of the tape recording." It then cites to Henry versus State, which directly addresses that situation as well. So I think that's the significant distinction that carries the day.
But again, that goes to, just to follow up, that goes to inaudible or things or that you can't understand. And again, they put that witness on, the FBI agent, to say that he did all the audio tweaking to the recording to make it such that you could understand the words better. And I didn't object to that expert. That's what footnote 5 is talking about. It's not talking about a person who is a translator who says, again, if it were in English, there is no witness who could come up and say, this is what the tape says, because it invades the province of the jury. It's up to the jury to decide. Our extra wrinkle is that ours is not in English, it's in Spanish. And our entire jury is not Spanish speaking. Some of them are, but many of them are not. So again, that's why I think Martinez stands for the proposition that it does, which is that, again, it has to be a person who is involved in the conversation, because if not, and putting it in an English context only, it's invading the province of the jury for a person to come in and say, this is what this tape says.
So I'm going to overrule the objection. So long as allow the state to use the transcript to assist the jury in understanding the testimony of the witnesses, just for demonstrative purposes, but to be absolutely sure that there's an overlap between the testimony and the transcript. You follow me? There should be nothing on the transcript viewable that's not testified to by the witness.
Yeah,
If that's an improper focus. On the other hand, and this is totally aside from the objection, on the other hand,
How hot, cold does your weather get? The average yearly temperature is 8.7 degrees Celsius, which is 47.66 degrees. So whatever it averages out to from that one, I don't know. We'll get if we get over 25 degrees Celsius, which is 77. If we get 3 days in a row with 77 degrees Fahrenheit, we have a heat wave. So if we just get in the 70s, we hardly ever reach into the low 80s. Where is the future ex-wife? The future ex-wife is not on the stand today. She was on the stand yesterday, and she's probably not coming back. She is an FBI analyst, and yeah, she was beautiful, but sadly, no mas. Thank you, little D. The nephew, I believe he's in prison. Hey, Grey Witch.
concern is this. As I mentioned yesterday, if you have the witness testify in this form and you go slowly and take as much time as you want, the jurors can take notes, and I anticipate that they will. If we give them the transcript, they may be disinclined to take notes. They may be thinking this transcript is going to go back to the jury room with them, which it's not.
Yeah.
So
We're going to ask for the instruction that talks about use of a transcript that tells them that it's not going back before we give them the transcript, and that they're not supposed to rely on this. It's just an 8. I think it's 2.6.
okay, we could do that. I'm just
Yeah.
wondering if it's not better if the jurors are listening and taking notes as opposed to following along with the transcript. Especially you're doing this piecemeal. You're not going to be. It's not going to be coming at them at 100 miles an hour. They'll be able to do that. They'll be able to take notes.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
kind of
We'd still like for it to be in, simply
Okay.
because some people are visual learners.
The only other issue with the defense wants the first 2 pages off of the transcript. Let me give a copy to your honor so you can see what we're working with. And then,
And just the reason why, just so I can articulate for the record, I want the first 2 pages off, is the audio verbatim translation. Again, that's improper bolstering invades the province of the jury. It's.
you already no objection to moving the first page.
we'll take the first 2 pages off.
I see the second.
Is this a copy I can use as well?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Follow along.
I
First
didn't
2 pages are
lose
gone.
her. I'm just finding her when I go to America. Do we think she knew her baby was going to die? I don't think she even knows she was going to die.
Hold on 1 second. Though. I have a-
They have objected. We have spent. How long have been going? We spent 45 minutes arguing over the same things that we argued about yesterday. No solutions to anything. Your show will probably start before the jury even enters the courtroom today.
Further thought. I want to clarify something I said before. An abundance of caution. I'm going to let this happen, but I do not think that the witness should be able to testify to this speaker is that person, because that does invade the province of the jury. Your other witnesses can do that, but as far as this is concerned, the interpreter would just say, there are two people speaking. These are the words being spoken. You follow me?
Well, I guess the issue would be how would the jury know it was who?
Well, that's your problem. That's not my problem. That's your problem. You're saying you're going to call the other witnesses after, so it kind of creates that problem to do that. But it is a problem because they weren't, they can't. That's like saying their opinion about that issue, and that issue is for the jury.
Yeah. Well, I think that the way that can be clarified is for the translator to testify. The person whose voice is most audible said this.
Exactly. Without them saying this is the defendant.
Yeah.
Because that was part of the objection.
You can just say person A and person B.
Sure.
And then when the court has time, one more brief issue.
Sure.
You asked
Do I
me-
understand correctly, just for my purposes, I'm under the impression you don't have the other witness, that witness is testifying in Broward, right?
That's exactly what I was.
Okay. So then, and
We're gonna have to do the same thing tomorrow.
that was going to be my question. We're doing this part today, which gives us even more time to be meticulous about it, which we're going to need to do anyway. And it is that important. This was it's a key piece of the case.
Why didn't you do it when you ended early yesterday?
I'm sorry, I wasn't able to make contact with the prosecutor. She's in the middle of a homicide trial.
So today is, which item is it? Was it 169, 170? Is that what the numbers were? I can't
I
remember.
think it's 170.
Today's 170. The other dates. These are the other dates.
Yeah, multi-day. Yes, sir.
Through Norma Campos is your witness today.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, it's 170.
Okay.
So one more objection to the transcript regarding the redactions. The way that the state redacted it, they put it in like black bars instead of just writing it out, putting like a white box over it so that it doesn't look like it's significantly redacted. There are portions of it. Maybe I want to go. Okay. I don't have it redacted. No. Oh, I gave it back to you. Sorry, that's your copy? Okay, sorry, I give it back to you. I thought that was your. There is one portion of it where a large paragraph is blacked out. It is on page. I'm going to use the discovery number.
2521.
That's correct, Judge.
Just happened to come upon that.
That's exactly correct. So there is a large portion of that paragraph that's blacked out. I don't want the jury to have some impermissible inference that it's something negative, because also, and okay, the secondary objection I have is to this transcript now, based on Your Honor's ruling about the witnesses testifying who the speaker is, that just this speaker is closer to the microphone. The way that the transcript is made, it has my client's initials and Eric's initials.
Right.
So based on Your Honor's previous ruling, there's another objection to the transcript.
I mean,
It does-
with regard to the parts that are blacked out, if you were to listen to the audio pursuant to my other ruling, what we would have done is, like on that page, would say, "Oh yes, relax, dude." Then we would stop it and go to. You follow what I'm saying?
I do, Judge. It's just
Yeah.
in the stopping, it doesn't show them again how long of a portion we cut out. And
Right.
so it's different when you visualize it as
Okay.
a black,
Yeah.
paragraph blacked out, instead of just, it would have been probably more prudent
Yeah.
to do it with the white bars so that you wouldn't see the amount of language that we redacted. They're just gonna say
No.
to themselves,
What's
whoa,
the-
what's in there and why
Yeah.
aren't they showing it to
Well,
me?
maybe the bigger problem too is pursuant to my ruling there too. You have EA and JS, just Eric Alvarado and Jose Soto-Escalera throughout, which does conflict with the ruling previously at this point in time. What's the state's position there?
I'm not sure. Give me that.
Sure.
Only 7 years to get all of this fixed. So why?
It's not uncommon to use these transcripts. They've had these transcripts for months, and we only got the redaction request last week. We provided a redacted copy yesterday, and this information and evidence will come out after the translator has testified.
This is the longer one than the other one, right?
It is. The next one is 15 pages.
So
And the-
pursuant to my previous ruling, Ms. Minton, maintaining your previous objections, but realizing that I'm allowing the witness to testify, to translate, your objection is to using the transcript as a demonstrative aid because it conflicts with my procedure as far as they're not allowed to say that's Eric Alvarado or Jose Soto-Escalera, and the exist.
Fedorowski, our record is 94 Fahrenheit at maximum. So you beat us on that one. That's fun.
Instance of the blacked out portions is prejudicial, and that it highlights something is being said that is not being translated.
That's correct, Judge. Both of those are completely accurate.
Given the significance of this piece of evidence at the trial at this time, I am inclined to grant that request, not use the transcript with the jury.
And our record low is 90 degrees Fahrenheit below.
The witnesses can use the transcript to assist them. They probably need to do that. But then the jury would be able to take notes and go at your own pace to do that. But I think that balancing that out, it is problematic, particularly because otherwise you'd have to amend each and every one of them to black out or to white out the JSES entries. The first page does start off saying, identifying who they are as well too. So that's where I am with that. Okay.
And finally, as I was saying a few minutes ago, Rose Rosario is tied up in that homicide trial. It doesn't look like she's going to be able to make it up here in time today.
That's fine.
If
We
that's
will
okay.
just,
Yeah.
there again, it gives us more time to be meticulous about this. This is a key piece of evidence in the case. I say that just because that was the highlight of the state's opening statement, and it just obviously is a critical piece of evidence. So can do that. I don't think the jury's going to seem to be frustrated at the pace of the evidence going that way. And frankly, the use of the transcript in that regard, I'm really not about in my balancing it out. I'm not sure it's that helpful to them. Anyway, it's a balancing process. So given that, are we going right into that testimony with the witness?
1 minute prior to that.
Okay. All right. You all ready for the jury otherwise?
If we could just have a few minutes just to explain the lay of
Sure.
land.
Sure. Absolutely. Yes. Go ahead and do that. We'll take a break.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I'll actually let's make it a bathroom break.
We have now been streaming for 45 minutes. No, an hour. And nothing has been resolved. The only thing that has been resolved is when the translator is there and reading the transcript, they have to say person closest to the microphone says this. Person not as loud on the microphone says that. Why not just say person A or B? That would be or 1 or 2 or whatever. And then you have someone who knows his voice, maybe that buddy of his that we had the other day, come in and say, yes, person 1 is the defendant. The jury has been here for an hour. They are sitting in a shitty chair in a small room. Half of them right now is thinking, I really want to hit my vape. The other half is thinking, I really could drink some coffee and have a pee. And the bailiff is looking at them saying, well, we can't let you do any of that because we might be going out in 5 minutes, so we have to keep you in here. I would be so effing peed off if I, for the 3rd day in a row, came in and it was this disjoint. Well, day 1 was actually pretty smooth and it looked like a really, really easy A to B case. Then yesterday, the wheels fell off completely. Hellfish likes his cream pies Boston inspired. I don't discriminate. I make cream pies on anyone who wants it. Thank you for 5 months. This judge has zero regard for his jury. It doesn't seem like it because they ended 2 hours early yesterday. They could have gone through all of this. He knew it was going to be a problem. Just got back from Nashville. I'm still hungover. Well, at least you got something out of it. They can always hit the vape in the bathroom. Yeah, but can they even go to the bathroom because, well, maybe they're going to be called in 5 minutes. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. I would be so angry. It was taking forever, so I walked away to fertilize my outdoor potted fruit trees, only to come back, and it's still going with no progress. Sarah, I don't. Again, let's get this judge on the table.
The most important people in this case that everybody seems to have forgotten in this room is the jury. So we're going to take a 15-minute break and both sides take a pregnant pause and think about the jury.
We need someone like that to tell these lawyers, you had 7 years. Why are we arguing translation stuff on day 3 of a trial? They probably had a pretrial hearing last week. The final pretrial hearing is normally the week leading into the start of the case. Why hasn't this been cleared? Well, we didn't get the translation till. No, but you know you were going to argue over this. You could have preemptively. And it seems like the judge is already, and so is the defense, gearing up to the sentencing phase, because when it's a death penalty case, you have the guilty phase, and then you'll have the death penalty case after. And it seems like they're already there, but could we just get out of this one? I'm just afraid how bad the death penalty part of the case is going to be. I will. Well, Spire, you're never staying late, and then you will stay here till 3 a.m. anyway. Well, you won't, because he will be yelling at you, and you will be sitting in the corner and thinking, oh, because most people will be nice. I'm sure they let them go to the bathroom regardless of what the court is doing. No, it's Florida. They hate people in Florida. It's only day 3. Yes, this is only day 3. And it feels, because yesterday was such a waste of time. First of all, there were so many breaks. Then we had a 2-hour lunch, and we ended an hour, 2 hours early. And nothing got done other than, yes, I wrote on this envelope. I wrote on this envelope. I wrote on this envelope. Oh, I'm super hot, and I look at phone records. I wish I could be on the screen more. Oh, funny. So does Baker. Marissa, can you get an interview, because YouTubers are starting to invite all of these law enforcement people on? Could you maybe set up an interview, me and her, where we can talk about her work, how she analyzes data? Really interested in her. Maybe if you figure out what state she lives in, I can fly over and do a face-to-face interview with her. Marissa, get right on it. Are there this many delays in your jury system over there? No, because I'm at the lowest level, so it's normally just, it's everything from 14 days in prison till 6 years in prison. Those are the cases I do. But we don't have this. The most delays we have normally is witnesses not showing up. That's actually the biggest problem. Sometimes there will be something missing, but almost never. I can't remember we have had times where we wanted a new interpreter. I remember one of the first times we had a Serbian translator, and I don't speak a lot of Serbian, but I understand a little bit of it from when I was deployed. And I could hear what she was translating had nothing to do with what was said to her to tell the defendant. And the defendant, I said, I don't know what's going on, but I know this means work, this means this means that, and this is the times she's giving are wrong. And so we had a new translator. We had to wait for that one. But if this would happen, we would be sent home and come back another day. I have a case pending where someone apparently owes the IRS a lot of money, but they effed up. And
good morning, ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
And didn't take into consideration he was actually bankrupt. And when you go bankrupt in Denmark, someone will be an executor, whatever it's called, on the estate. So you don't have access to the system where you put in your tax things. And he said, well, I had no access to it. So if someone changed the numbers, it must be the accountant who took over. Oh, whoopsie. And we still haven't been called back for that case. And that's 2 years since we started that one. So sometimes there will be delays, but if there anything like this would pop up, we would go home and they will have to figure it out, and we'll come back in 5 months.
As you know, at this point, I do want to remind you as we go forward, remember, the most important aspect of
It's
a
the
fair
same.
trial is that the jury decide the case only on the evidence presented in court and on nothing else. So please remember, don't talk to anyone, including your fellow jurors.
Maria,
Don't do any.
if that's what you did with stop smoking, please start smoking again. Because that's not the thing to do just to keep you away from cigarettes. I would rather have you have cigarettes than go around and do this just to keep away from cigarettes. Maria, be better.
Research about the case, the people involved in the case, or the issues involved in the case. By any means whatsoever, avoid all media coverage of the case. And with that, we continue on with the trial this morning, and the state may call its next witness.
Yes, so people say Florida, call Catherine Scott.
Let's get to Catherine Scott. Oh, she's a tiny one.
Thank you. Morning. Can you state your name for the record and spell your last name, please?
Catherine Scott, SCOTT.
Okay. And did you live at 2086 Southwest Larchmont Lane on August 23rd of 2018?
Yes.
Okay. And was your home outfitted with a surveillance system?
Yes.
Okay. What kind of surveillance system was that?
EasyViz.
Okay. And did it record video?
Yes.
Okay. Did you have cameras located on your house?
Yes.
What positions were they located?
2 up front, 2 in the back. They were pointed towards the side of the house, the driveway, and then backyard.
Okay. Did that surveillance system, did it record footage?
Yes.
Okay. And was there any way for you to either edit or tamper with that footage?
No.
Okay. At some point in later August of 2018, did you provide that footage to a police officer from the St. Lucie County Sheriff's Office?
Yes.
Okay. I want to show you what has been marked as State's Exhibit
Dobratan
number
to your husband.
165. Do you recognize that?
Yes.
What is that?
The flash drive of the video.
Okay. And are those your initials on there?
Yes.
Did you watch this video?
Yes.
Okay. Is this video a fair and accurate recording of the events from your home on August 23rd of 2018
Yes.
at about 8:25 in the evening?
Yep.
Okay. Your Honor, the state moves into evidence exhibit number 165.
Any objection?
Zach, you should get this lady with you on your boat so your fish will look bigger.
Objection.
That item will come into evidence without objection.
I'm sorry. It's the exhibit is 165. Did I get
165.
Did I get that right? Okay. We'll go ahead and publish.
You may publish 165.
It is. It's a beautiful town. And I was there before it got famous from Game of Thrones. And still has the bullet holes in the walls. Nice place. So just go to the pool. Oh, let's see this.
Is this a copy of your recording from your
Is that a Camaro?
Okay, the time's up actually at 8:26. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. We'll go ahead.
Oh, that's what I thought about. Yeah. Thank you, Marissa.
That's all the questions I have, Ms. Cobb. Thank you.
Any questions from the defense?
No cross.
May this witness be released from her subpoena?
What?
Before you go, Ms. Scott, is she released from her subpoena?
Yes, sir.
Any objection to releasing her?
No objection.
You are released from your subpoena, Ms. Scott. You're free to leave. Thank you.
What?
And the state's next witness or item of evidence.
State recalls Detective Chris Newman.
Uh, uh, Yeah, but what did the video show? The video showed a pair of headlights. But there was nothing. There wasn't even a car, so you could say, well, that's the same make and model as. It was just a pair of headlights. Jamie, tell me what's the hell's going on.
What does that show?
A pair of headlights.
Yeah, some lights going by. Was that supposed to prove that like that was him driving by at that certain time?
I have no idea. No
neither.
idea.
So go ahead and raise your right hand if they support.
Swear affirm that every
Mr. Lead Detective again.
I swear.
Morning.
Good morning, sir.
Go ahead and state your name for the record. Spell your last name, please.
Yeah, but if he comes in now and say, well, that was his car, how the hell can you tell that from that video? Maybe you can say, well, there was, but again, you can't pinpoint it unless you have him on another camera where you can see them in the car.
Christopher
Yeah.
Newman, and the last name spelled Newman.
And quick question: where do you know the address that the victim lived at on August 23rd of 2018, based on your investigation that you conducted in this case?
It was 2014 Southwest. I hope I pronounce it right. Larchmont.
Larchmont Lane.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And what is the distance from that residence to the residence located at 2086 Southwest Larchmont Lane?
Objection, Judge Mary Approach.
Yeah, Zach, I concur. I even went out sailing looking for that person. Never saw him. So your mother's cousin's friend's sister is correct. They never been to Dubrovnik.
Is this what they're trying to do? Is like, how far? So if these car lights went by this far and they made a turn,
What
it
is the
must be-
distance between the victim's residence located at 2014 Southwest Larchmont Lane and the surveillance video's residence at 2086 Southwest Larchmont Lane?
According to the Google Maps measuring tool that we used, it was 470 feet.
Okay. How many houses down?
There were 4 houses between.
4 houses in between those residences.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That was from driveway to driveway.
Thank you. That's all the questions I have.
So that's your connection?
At this time, or you wish him to stay under subpoena?
We wish him to stay.
You may step down. You do remain under subpoena for trial purposes.
How are they presenting this
And
case?
the state's next witness or item of evidence.
Am I?
Yes, sir. The state calls Norma Campos. It will be utilizing Andrew Belanca.
Oh, finally, someone is going to be doing something.
Okay.
A pair of headlights moving, and then how far is it on Google Maps?
4 houses down.
Lexi, Jemima, you be legal people. Can you just talk to me like I'm 5 and I have massive brain injuries and try and explain it to me? Because I don't understand what they are proving in this case. Isn't isn't the deal that we have to prove this guy unalived that woman?
Yeah.
Now I know how far two houses is apart in Florida, a state I'm never gonna go to, unless my future ex-wife lives there, and Marissa sets up that meeting. And I know that you can dump the trash 2 places at the dump, either in the building or outside of the building. That's what I've learned so far in this case.
Hmm. And this is a DP case, so you need to have some hard-hitting evidence.
Yeah, and they have hard-hitting evidence. They have the cousin and him talking, and he says, "Dici, el murdero el bicho." So why have you?
It better be good then.
Yeah, he better say, "Oh man, I clubbed her like a baby seal."
And you may inquire of the witness.
Morning.
Morning.
Can you state your name for the record and spell your last name, please?
My name is Norma Campos. Last name Campos.
Okay. And Ms. Campos, what do you do for a living?
My job is titled Language Specialist for the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Okay. And how long have you worked for the FBI?
I have done that job for the FBI for 15 years.
While she's
Okay.
giving her credentials,
And
I'm
I
taking
want
a
you to go
toilet.
ahead and discuss and tell the jury your education, your training, and your experience. Can you do that, please?
Yes. I have a bachelor's of arts in journalism with an emphasis in public relations and a minor in Spanish. And in order to do my job, I took a battery of tests in Spanish and English, because that is the language that I work for the FBI. And after passing that battery of tests, I was able to join the FBI as a contractor. In addition to that, we also undergo yearly autograms or hearing tests to make sure that we can do our job competently.
Okay. So let's get into a little bit more specific detail, if you don't mind. And I want to kind of zoom out, and we'll talk about your familiarity with the Spanish language.
Okay.
First, where are you from?
I am from McAllen, Texas.
Okay. And did you grow up in a home where your parents and family spoke Spanish?
Yes, both of my parents spoke Spanish only. And to this day, that's the only language that my mother speaks.
Okay. And you obviously speak English.
Yes.
Okay. And how long have you spoken Spanish for?
As long as I've been able to speak, which is, I don't know when my first word was, but I would say around 50 years.
Yeah, all your life.
Yes.
Okay. And how often do you speak Spanish?
On a daily basis. I
Okay.
speak Spanish to my sisters when I call them my daughter. I speak to her in Spanish. It's part of my daily life.
Okay. Do you have relatives that you communicate with who only speak Spanish?
Yes, my mother still only speaks Spanish. My aunts, some of my husband's family only speak Spanish.
Okay. And you said that you did some contracting work with the FBI?
Yes, that's how I was able to join the FBI, first as a contractor. That is their normal, chain to get into working as a translator and interpreter.
Okay. And specifically, what did you do? Tell the jury the type of contracting work that you did.
When you join the FBI as a language specialist, you help special agents to do interpreting, whether it's through interviews, interrogations, out in the field when they go and do raids. We also translate documents, body cam footage, videos, audios, anything that the agents that can't understand Spanish, we translate for them.
Okay. And how long did you say you did your contracting work?
For 11 years. And then I joined the FBI on a full-time basis in 2020.
Okay. So you did 11 years of contracting work. How many hours per week did you do? Were you translating Spanish to English? Your best approximation.
At that time, approximately 30 hours a week because I had just had my baby. So I had the flexibility as an independent contractor to set my own hours, and depending on the amount of work that the FBI had, I would go in and do work. So about 30 hours a week.
Okay, and all of your translation during that period of time involved criminal investigations?
Criminal investigations, public corruption, healthcare fraud, all of the crimes that the FBI investigates.
Sure. And eventually, I think you said that you got on or with the FBI.
Yes.
So go ahead and describe that process, the hiring process and all of that. So
Yes.
describe that.
When you apply to become a contractor, an independent contractor for the FBI, in particular, a language specialist or translator and interpreter, you have to undergo a series of tests, a battery of tests. The first is a listening portion. You have to listen to several variations of the Spanish language to make sure that you understand them. That was too long ago. I can't remember the specifics exactly, but it was a listening exam. Then the FBI schedules you for the next portion of it, which is the speaking. So the speaking portion of the battery of tests involves two people on the phone with you, and they lead the conversation. They have a rubric that they follow. And according to how the conversation goes and the vocabulary that you're using and how you're able to keep up with the conversation, they rate that and then they give you a score. And after completing that portion, the FBI calls you back later. There's not a specific amount of time between these tests. They call you back later to do the written portion. The written portion is usually 4 paragraphs that the level of difficulty to translate increases as you go through these paragraphs. So you go in and you take the first portion, which is, in my case, Spanish to English. You get a Spanish paragraph, and then you translate it. You go on to the second one, the third one, and if you can do the fourth one, great, you do the fourth one. Then you do it the other way, and you do the same thing, the first paragraph, second paragraph, third paragraph. And then they rate you according to their rating scales.
Okay, and you were able to pass these exams?
I was able to pass the listening, the speaking, and the written Spanish to English.
Okay. And eventually you got hired on with the FBI as a full-time employee?
Yes.
Okay. And what date was that again?
That was July of 2020.
Okay. So let's start from July of 2020 to present. What exactly do you do for the FBI?
I do the exact same thing. The only difference is that I'm a full-time employee with the federal government.
Okay.
I do 40 hours a week.
Still not done.
40 and that was my next question. You do 40 hours a week.
So going over all her
Yes.
credentials.
How is her work schedule relevant to this? Habla español, sí, señor.
Because it sounds like she used to do it like a little bit, but now she's full time. So I don't know.
¿Dónde el speak Spanish translator? Sí, señor. Okay. Du translator communicaciones. Sí, señor. Okay, let's get to it.
You indicated that a few minutes ago about the variations of Spanish. Tell the jury about that.
And I think I for all of you that live here in Florida, as in Texas, we're very diverse when it comes to our Hispanic population. So even though you're Hispanic but you're Cuban, or you're Dominican, from the Dominican Republic, or you're from Mexico or Puerto Rico, there's so many variations of certain words that we use on a daily basis. Maybe the formal Spanish remains the same, but when you get to the daily Spanish, we use different words for different things.
Okay, and do you have familiarity with the Puerto Rican variation of
Yes.
Spanish? Okay, and are you able to understand and accurately translate Puerto Rican Spanish into English?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So have you ever testified in court regarding your translations?
Yes.
Okay. About how many times?
Once.
Okay. And when you were you tasked to do some translations in this case?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what has been marked as State's Exhibit number 170. Do you recognize that?
Yes.
What is that?
This is the hard drive that includes the files that I translated.
Okay. Are those the files that were collected from a Waste Pro garbage truck
Yes.
where the two participants are speaking Spanish?
Yes.
Okay. And are those from the dates of August 21st, 2018, August 23rd, 2018, August 25th, 2018, and August 27th, 2018?
Yes.
Okay. So go ahead and explain to the jury what you did and how you analyzed that particular exhibit.
When I received these files, I didn't have a background on the case, so this is how I normally approach any translation that I receive. I listen to the audio to get an idea of what the subjects sound like, what the context is, just to kind of get myself familiar with their Spanish, how they speak, the topics they talk about, just to kind of get myself immersed in the audio. And that's how I approached the translation when I began.
Okay. And when you listen to that, describe for the jury any equipment that you used that assisted you in your ability to translate that.
Yes, in order to get an accurate translation, we use a software called Start Stop Omniversal that is paired with foot pedals. So the software allows us to stop audio or video, reverse it, or fast forward it. It also allows us to speed up the audio or slow it down, which we normally use that slowing down the audio to be able to listen more carefully. We also use noise canceling headphones to drown out any other noise around us to be able to really hone into the audio and know what they're saying.
Okay. And when you did your translation there on exhibit number 170, tell the jury how many hours you put into this in order to arrive at your opinion in the case.
In this particular case, I spent about 55 hours on this translation.
Okay. And after you finished your 55 hours, did you reduce your report to writing?
What do you mean?
In other words, did you create a written translation of what you heard, a written transcript of what you heard?
No.
You didn't?
A written well, this, like the typed, yes. Yeah, this is what I came up with, yes.
Okay,
correct.
okay. So you created a typed out
Yes.
written transcript of everything you heard, is that correct?
Exactly, yes.
Okay. Important question, is that transcript, is it accurate?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Jamie,
What?
they got me. I'm never coming back from this one. Daisy Jeep, who I don't know who is, made me this Photoshop. How am I ever going to live that
Training
one down?
And
Oh, wow.
the jury, in order to, did you use all of that to repeat your translation to write?
How is that Photoshop? That looked like.
And Your Honor,
Well, the crying, I didn't.
Well, I
cry.
got it, but I mean, it like.
Well, apparently, I don't know who this idiot is, but apparently I'm important enough in her life that she spent time photoshopping tears on it and said that I should stick to my side of the pond.
Yeah, well,
I am on my side of the pond. I just love that these retards has nothing in their life, so this is what they do. Because I was dressed up like a $2 streetwalker, but the shame of me crying, oh, oh, I have to
I
go
mean,
black.
that's what's
State
gonna,
request permission to.
that's gonna do it.
You may publish. Do you want to explain through the witness or otherwise what your proposal is to do that so the jury understands what's happening?
Sure. So
Not
what's
yet.
going to happen, Ms. Campos, I think you've already been explained. We're going to call Lieutenant Andrew Belanca, who is going to assist you in the publication of this transcript. So what I want you to do, I want you to both read this transcript. You're going to play the role of the individual who is more difficult to hear. Mr. Belanca is going to play the role of the individual who is easier to hear, if that makes sense. Okay. So,
Mr. Belanca, just so the jury knows, it's not a witness, just person used as a conduit for demonstrative purposes to make it easier for you to understand what's going on. Okay. Mr. Belanca, you can come forward. Where do you want him to be?
He was gonna stand at the podium, I believe.
Okay. Right. All previous objections are preserved.
Do you want to swear?
No, he's not a witness, so we don't want to swear him.
And Mass, you came in at the right time because now allegedly is the reenactment of a discussion where he admits to doing it, which they have been arguing over for hours how they're going to put it in.
I can't wait to hear it.
and we'll start on page 1. And we'll use the file labeled C1 to C4 from August 21st of 2018. And we'll begin.
Judge, I'm going to object. Give me instructions.
If you could state the file name and the date of the file, and then we'll start from there, okay?
Okay. The file name is C1-C4_08_21_2018_ that should be 000.
Okay. And we'll go ahead. Which is the individual that starts this conversation that can be most easily heard?
The individual that is,
Without identifying the person, we'll start with you.
I'm going to help you so that unaudible over there, I have to do something. When I finish with what I'm doing, I'm going to give you something and you have to put it away and throw it away with time.
unintelligible.
Huh?
Unintelligible.
What?
Now, Ms. Campos, can you?
This is going
go to
great
the
so far.
Second section. And if you could follow the same procedure, what is the source file name as well as the date?
The next file is C1-C4_08_21_2018_000. This is just,
Do that. Could you approach?
Please, just
Well, that was not nice.
What?
Holly was called a commie. See you next Tuesday.
Oh, aren't they sweet out there in the twit-twat?
I didn't last 15 seconds on the other channel. Story of my love life. They haven't presented any evidence so far.
That was a good start, though. I need
Yeah,
you to put something away. Unintelligible.
Yeah, I'm going to give you something that you have to keep secret. You have to throw it away. Unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
Thank you, Marissa, for a hot dog. Super sticker. I could eat a hot dog.
Those little hot dogs on a stick, or not the stick, in the little or
That was
sausages.
that was a French hot dog, Jamie.
French hot dog. That's
To assist the jury, please proceed.
Can eat a couple of
We'll
those.
start with audio session number 2 of 39.
2 of 30.
Yes, ma'am.
It's inaudible.
Yeah, of course. That's it. That's it. You got to make sure there's no cameras.
Right, there's a camera.
That's where the traffic, though. It's looking down.
Unintelligible.
Huh?
Unintelligible here.
Unintelligible without the job.
Unintelligible. That's what?
Unintelligible without the job.
Unintelligible.
That's what unintelligible.
You think?
It happens to me. Unintelligible.
Unintelligible in my car.
Unintelligible. Get it done.
Watch out. That bitch is bad. You got a badass bitch.
She what?
Unintelligible. Unintelligible.
The what?
Unintelligible school. Unintelligible.
Who?
The school.
The
Unintelligible.
school.
They calling you?
Unintelligible. Unintelligible. Where are you now? Unintelligible. So much shit, man. So much shit.
They ain't got unintelligible up the hill. Now
I think this is the dumbest reading
What?
of any transcript we have ever witnessed. You have a crazy beat. What? Unintelligible, unintelligible, crazy, unintelligible. School.
School.
Imagine
Unintelligible,
being the 12
unintelligible.
people sitting there thinking, oh, they want us to put him in the chair. And this
Yeah.
is what they do to us.
And Jess is right. I can see why they've been fighting this because you're okay. Because it just feels so like, here, take these pieces out of what I'm going to tell you.
Yeah. Can you read page 37? Okay. Unintelligible, unintelligible bitch. Unintelligible. She crazy, man. Unintelligible.
Crazy.
School. What?
she can pay her unintelligible.
They better.
She'll be
get
able to
better.
pay rent.
She can pay the rent. You can pay the car and the insurance.
No, she should be able to pay the rent, the car, and still have a lot of money left over. She should be able to pay the light, water, insurance,
You pay more for rent.
and daycare. Unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
You know what I mean? And after school, she can even drive the unintelligible.
Yeah, only I can. Unintelligible.
Unintelligible every time. Unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
Can I dump right here?
The unintelligible goes over there. Unintelligible.
Oh man, don't play with me. No, get out. Get these fuckers fast.
Unintelligible.
Huh? It's going to rain,
Wait,
bro.
hang on.
Unintelligible right there.
Is this when they're in the actual like garbage truck together? Is this
Yes,
what
this is the one where he admits to killing her.
Okay, but no, I'm just wondering they're riding in the dump truck together because they said you can dump here. It would make sense if they're doing garbage together. So I just wanted to
Yeah.
get the point out. Okay.
Well, it could also be that he needed to take a dump, go
Well,
toilet.
Could take a dump the body, dump the trash. I don't know. See what I mean? But anyways.
Marissa, the dump truck guy was in here yesterday talking about they had surveillance in the cars to make sure that if there was any problem going on.
Mhm.
But I can't.
Unintelligible.
You'll see. Watch.
Unintelligible. Bro, it takes time. Unintelligible.
I'm going to do this for a couple of more years. After that, I'm getting unintelligible out. Maybe after unintelligible the license, I'm out. Like I told you, man, I'm unintelligible. It gets boring.
I'm
Unintelligible.
unintelligible.
Unintelligible. We're always dirty. Are you ready to do some dirt with me? You got my back?
Go.
Huh?
Park right there. Unintelligible. Right?
Huh?
Unintelligible. unintelligible what you say?
Do you know the good thing about me? That backlash thing I have, well, it's not registered in my name. All of these, yes. So if I don't use one of those, yeah, but not the other one, because I don't have a record. I've never had. Search for my record. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for a spot to do it. I'll do it. 1, 2, 3. I don't care.
And are you unintelligible or what?
And put in, and it's not a man, it's a woman.
The one that works there?
Yes,
Unintelligible.
unintelligible.
Unintelligible man.
I told you who it was a while ago.
Okay. Now, could we go ahead and
Was that,
maintain that same
was that
procedure
the admitting
on
it?
Audio session 3 of 39.
That girl is talking.
And also, this date is also,
Judge
is that,
objection, same objection.
is that date also for,
So I can hear you ask.
does audio session 3 of 9 come on August 21st of 2018?
Correct, yes.
I'll overrule the objection.
That girl is talking shit.
Huh?
That girl is talking shit.
Which one?
The one that you unintelligible and her little man unintelligible.
Do you want me to tell you what is going on, or do you prefer not to know?
Unintelligible.
No? What?
You're the only one that unintelligible and you don't lie. They should know who unintelligible, bro. Unintelligible.
And I'm not the only one. She's pregnant from that little asshole that works there. She says it's mine, supposedly. I can't take chances. I lose everything. No, I am telling you the truth. If something happens to me, you already know. I'm going to blow her brains out so she doesn't talk. I have to do it, Eric. I have no other choice. I'm going to lose everything. What I need is someone to drive me. That's it. Unintelligible. But nobody knows. Everyone is talking. Oh yeah, she fucked. Unintelligible. She fucked Eric. She fucked this one. She fucked. These are rumors. That's the point. She was nagging that she was pregnant by him. She says it's not his. If my wife found something out like that, oh my God, bro. I lose everything, bro. Unintelligible. Brief pause. I have a spot. I already have her. I'm telling you the truth. I've already prepared her well. I told her that there are some people that want to pay her because she unintelligible. And she asked me, will you go with me because I don't know them? I told her, yeah, I'll go. Throw me a couple bucks my way. You know what I'm saying? I have to find a spot and dump her there. You know what I'm saying? How did you do it? At night?
Yes.
That's the first thing. And find a spot where there is not too much of this shit. Lights.
She said unintelligible, and that was it.
She has threatened another guy. The guy is giving her money. That bitch is nasty. She plays like a man.
What's up with that boy? Unintelligible.
The what?
Unintelligible. That damn bitch, unintelligible.
Look, leave here in something like that. In something like that. Leave her. No one will find her. Like what they did, like what these cocksuckers did with unintelligible body. No one knows who was in there. If I do it quietly, nobody is going to unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
I'll do it quietly. No one knows anything. That's why I was telling you unintelligible. Because of things I am going to be wearing, nobody here knows you or me. Nobody has to go to my house. If they go to my house, unintelligible, I'm just saying, little by little, I'll throw away all the clothes, or I burn them or wash them with Clorox. Because I was thinking of you, unintelligible is faster. Because no one is going to see you, unintelligible. But that's it. Done with it, right? I'm looking for a spot.
Where does she live?
Huh?
Where does she live?
Behind Wendy's.
Wendy's, but where?
Why? What are you thinking? Give me an idea.
We can go to where she lives, unintelligible.
If this would be happening back home, it would already be done. It would have been done. It would already be done. And the good thing is that I don't go anywhere. Who's going to accuse me of anything? If I'm not with you, I'm with my wife. No one knows, unintelligible. I can't tell anyone anything, nothing. I think we want unintelligible, a lot of these things, unintelligible, all. And I, unintelligible, look like this. Look.
Unintelligible.
No.
Still no confession. We should do something. Someone should go to her house. We should do it together. I know a spot. But he also said she's banging 25 other men and she's getting money from some of them. So far, no admission of guilt on anything other than he just didn't like this. This also seems like have happened before the incident. So I
Yeah.
also sometimes talk a big game, not doing much of what I'm claiming.
Yeah, and like I guess him saying like, "Oh, I have to do it or I'll lose everything,"
Yeah.
could be. But
Did he say he was going to bash your brains in? I didn't catch that part, but
well, he said blow them out,
yeah.
and I was like, "But that's not what happened, right?" I don't
No,
know.
because he couldn't
Was
get
he
the
just?
pew pew. So yes, there's circumstantial evidence that could be, but this is a death penalty case, and the best we have is behind the Wendy's, unintelligible, bitch, unintelligible. I have a spot. It sounds more like he's trying to hide the pregnancy from his wife. If my
Yeah.
wife finds out, I'm in trouble. No one's gonna find out. With my wife, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
and she
be.
says it's this guy's and it's that guy's, and you know, I have a hard time. Yeah, like sitting here. This guy's on trial for his death penalty, and this
Yeah.
is you.
Well, the voices are on tape and will be confirmed by other people. But again, this is because they're not allowed to play the full tape.
How are they gonna? So are they not going to talk to the nephew? Because I feel like that's
They
not
said
right. Like,
yesterday that they tried not to call him, but I don't know.
yeah,
No,
I
if I
feel
use
like
my
they
truck,
want
I'll
to,
cover the
right?
plates.
I don't know.
Unintelligible. Nobody. Unintelligible.
No, call her outside, unintelligible, by telephone and blow her brains out there. You know what I mean? And take the phone. She's already fucked with me. Have her fall into the quarry and all that. I need you to help me do that. I'll leave you at the quarry, unintelligible.
I'll take it to Miami. Unintelligible.
I checked the trash and
Unintelligible.
what?
Unintelligible.
What about it?
Unintelligible.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Unintelligible.
That I put it in?
No.
Unintelligible.
Bro, unintelligible. Making that shit up, bro.
And you stirred it up.
Nah, I think he did it, bro.
Because he was,
Yo, when I was unintelligible.
she was camming, dancing in front of the camera. That's what she does.
And she unintelligible.
In the end, she can't. No one can do anything. You already know. You know what I'm saying? Unintelligible. The mafia, unintelligible. That is a good part. That's the only good thing I have.
Unintelligible.
Huh?
That's what you don't know.
Because I'm supposed to pick her up one of these days. That is why I'm telling you. If you drive, I blow her head off there in a drive-by. It's good back there.
Remember that they're unintelligible.
But unintelligible. You put the barrel in her mouth and unintelligible. That's it, bro. She won't get up ever again. Dead people don't talk. And if there's no evidence, what are they going to do? No one is going to find out it was us.
Unintelligible.
I have it already. Gloves, everything.
Unintelligible.
All we got is this.
Uh-huh.
I'll pull over and wash my hands and take a little break. Eat something real quick. See the children, and then we'll unintelligible, you know.
Unintelligible.
Yeah, we're not unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
I'm tired, brother. I'm trying to think how to make that problem go away. But I have to do that because then I won't do it later. And that's the easiest thing. Take her somewhere, and that's it. You are the only one knows about this, and I know you won't unintelligible me out.
I know that unintelligible.
Oh, yes. Relax, dude.
Okay. And Ms. Campos, can we go ahead and start? Do you see session 4 of 39?
Yes.
Okay. And on what date does that fall?
That is the same date of August 21st, 2018.
Okay. And can we follow that same procedure?
Yes.
You know, I got a nice way of unintelligible.
You got it planned out?
You got it planned out? I'll go pick her up. I'll pick you up first, and I'll drop you off at the corner somewhere. You get in the back of the truck, and you'll say, drive, like if you're robbing me first. And I'll tell you where, unintelligible. I'll call you Nico, like I think I know unintelligible Nico.
Unintelligible.
Oh, Nico. Huh. Oh, he said
Unintelligible,
something
like,
different.
nah, my name ain't Nico. This is unintelligible. Know what I'm saying? That way I need to do what I got to do. Then she won't try unintelligible. It tells me 95 and unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
There's a field nearby in Saint unintelligible. There's a field there. We don't have to go too far to unintelligible. Oh, that'd be unintelligible tonight, unintelligible. You know what I'm saying? Unintelligible. And there are no cameras around my house. If she invites me somewhere, unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
Oh, I won't even get to that because nobody will know anything. You can't prove anything if no one saw anything. Unintelligible. I was thinking of taking her to some field nearby the route. Do you know where I go? Unintelligible. Unintelligible. When she go in there, she disappear for a couple of days. Unintelligible. She does that. She disappears for 2 or 3 days like that. She always does that. Unintelligible. Some guys that this and that her phone, 3 days. And I'll take her phone, unintelligible, and I'll throw it away. I'll throw it away or I'll burn it. They can't do anything there, unintelligible. I have everything planned out. I'm going to let her drive because I have unintelligible. She doesn't drive and use the phone for texting or nothing. I'll play dumb. You know what I'm saying? I'll sit in the back like we're going to do something. You know what I'm saying? What do you think is easier to unintelligible? Inside the bushes or outside and then dump her?
Inaudible.
Unintelligible. First, right? Then hit her and then dump her, right?
Unintelligible.
Huh?
Unintelligible. Is she saying that?
About what?
That it's yours.
No one. She hasn't told anything to anyone. She only told me. I'm the only one who knows. It's been going on for a minute.
Unintelligible.
Several times she has already, but I already know.
Inaudible.
The thing is that I'm trying to catch her alone. She hasn't told anyone. She is letting the cocksucker think it's his. See what I am saying? She hasn't dared to tell Debbie anything because she doesn't want to do that. You get what I'm saying? She's trying to help me. She doesn't want to protect me like that, but unintelligible. If that child is not his, unintelligible. That's what she's going to do. She's going to let the cocksucker think it's his. If she doesn't talk, no one will know anything, unintelligible. What you have to tell her is that you're going to the party too, unintelligible. She doesn't have to, unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
The less she knows, the better. No one should know this. No one. Why do you think I didn't want to go to church?
Damn.
Chuckles. Unintelligible. When we get to the yard, unintelligible, pull up my truck over there. We'll get our stuff.
All right, man.
All that shit, unintelligible. We'll go do the unintelligible, park it. Get in the truck or unintelligible. That way I can unintelligible and all that shit. Don't let anyone see. As you can see, there aren't any lights here. Do you notice you can't see anything here? Simply a street like that one. That's closed off, unintelligible. When she ends up like that after a couple of days and one is already calm. The good thing about that one doesn't. The one doesn't leave a trace. So it can be anyone. In that way, unintelligible, the barrel there, but if you don't leave it there, there's no evidence. That's like the automatic that I have. Because the bullets leave the mark, unintelligible. That doesn't leave trace. That doesn't leave a trace. The cartridge, you clean it really well.
Again, it's constantly about shooting someone, not bashing someone's brains in.
No, and she talks as if she loves him. She knows the.
So she knows?
Huh?
She knows?
She knows a few of them.
Unintelligible.
That's why I want to buy a gun and leave it at your house. As long as it pops off, unintelligible. How unintelligible going to do that? They don't think unintelligible. We put the unintelligible in through there. Unintelligible, my house.
Unintelligible. You know what I mean? I don't want unintelligible.
Unintelligible, because if I do something and take her out, and if someone comes that no, I'm screwed, and you leave. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'll stay there with you until she leaves. Something like that. Look, really deep in there.
No, unintelligible. Look at that shit, bro.
There are houses there, right?
No shit.
Unintelligible there.
Yep.
Relax. No, I want you to see further ahead. I'm going to show you something. When I leave here, I'm going to go in there ahead. No, I can't, unintelligible, that she opens her mouth. And I know she, unintelligible. I don't need that. I can't afford unintelligible. I'll lose it all. Everything.
Unintelligible. She would believe you.
Huh?
Unintelligible. She would believe you.
Who? Debbie?
Okay, Ms. Campos, do you see session 5 of 39?
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
That is October 23rd, 2018.
You mean August 23rd?
I'm sorry, August 23rd, 2018. Yes.
Can you go ahead and continue?
Yes.
Bro, my thing is, bro, was just, it's like what you said. It's not like, nah, I quit, unintelligible. All that noise and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I took out the same, unintelligible. I got everything planned. Go home, get some tools, tell my wife I got to go to work on a bike, real quick. See what's wrong with it. Why I won't start. Pick it up. Bring Eric with me. Take it home and pick it up. But unintelligible. And what you're going to do is drive. That's it.
And Ms. Campos, do you see session 6 of 39?
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018.
Okay, if you can go ahead and proceed, continue the same procedure.
Right there, they look down, unintelligible.
Yeah.
And there are cameras right there,
Unintelligible. The floor.
unintelligible.
Huh?
Unintelligible.
Nah. Unintelligible. Oh, and I didn't either. Look.
Unintelligible. Stop, drop, and roll. Unintelligible.
Huh?
Unintelligible.
Ms. Campos, turn your attention to audio session 7 of 39. Do you see that?
I believe that's correct. And in total, if we were going to listen to the entire tape, it's 12 hours, I believe, 12 to 16 hours of surveillance. I'm going to say it right now. If I was on the jury, I could not convict him of a murder based on this one, because there's no full sentences. We don't know what they're talking about. We can put the puzzle together, but I just don't know. Are we building a Disneyland puzzle or a picture of a submarine? Yeah, there's words in there where they're talking about her, and then some words about pew-pewing someone. But it's unintelligible. Yeah, she's a bitch. Unintelligible. The other guy, unintelligible. I'll be in trouble if my wife find out. I can do something. Unintelligible. That unintelligible before the wife could be. So, did you bet on the Lakers yesterday? I'm going to be in trouble if my wife finds out. That could have been that. You have to sit and try and build the puzzle with so many blanks. This is a 7-year period that has gone. And this is the crucial evidence. And him smirking, maybe he's feeling just like me. This is ridiculous.
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018.
Go ahead.
So that's the spot that looks better so far, right?
Yeah, make sure unintelligible.
What do you think about choking her? Unintelligible.
Huh?
Is it better than a blow and just get it over with, right?
Unintelligible.
That could also be sex acts. What do you think about choking her? It's better than a blowjob. Could be talking about sex acts. Everything is out of context.
It would be better.
Unintelligible.
Unintelligible. Is that it?
Yep.
Unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
Shit. Unintelligible there.
So up here and I, unintelligible.
Unintelligible, huh?
Okay. And do you see session 8 of 39?
Yes.
Same question. On what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018. We need something like that. A barrel.
And you see session 9 of 39?
Yes.
On what date does that fall?
Also August 23rd, 2018. Right in here, too, unintelligible.
There are no lights here. There's nothing. Look, nothing. Not this one, not this one. This one, unintelligible. Unintelligible. If we come this way, pull over. Yeah, over here somewhere. So if we come this way, pull over.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm getting rid of my truck, unintelligible, about the tire pressure.
But how can you say it's clearly planning her murder? Because they're talking about other guys, they're talking about paying the rent, they're talking about paying insurance money, talking about viewing someone. That didn't happen. So it's not a clear context it's out of. And I don't feel they have put in the clear context before we get into this. But hey, everyone sees it differently. I'm not the one who's going to pull the trigger on this guy based on what we've heard so far.
None of that.
Unintelligible.
I just can't do it unintelligible inside my truck. It won't hurt me if it's not my truck. I got to strangle that bitch. You can't leave no blood or nothing in the truck. I don't want nothing, unintelligible, nothing. If they ever come asking anything, there's nothing. It's like you said it. There's no other way around it. It's like you said. You got to unintelligible, and that's it. All the bullshit will be over. And the higher up around here, the more they'll blame her boyfriend because they're always fighting. You know what I'm saying?
It's absolutely not crystal clear. This is the first time he directly said, I want to choke her.
She now has,
there's
has
pieces
a record
here
in
and
which something did something to her. Someone did something to her. You know what I'm saying? All that shit.
Ms. Campos, do you see section 10 of 39?
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 20.
The unintelligible conversation went on for at least 16 hours, 12 to 16 hours of tape recordings. I don't know how many days it's over. And again, what we have heard so far is at least 6 different times it has happened. So again, it's not a conversation where they're sitting down and saying, hey, we're going to go over, pick her up over at Wendy's. You're going to call her. She's going to come out. We're going to drive her out there. I got to borrow a car so there's no things in my car. And then we're going to blast her head off. This is multiple conversations that they're just stringing together right now.
2018. You're going to take me unintelligible from here, unintelligible.
Who?
Magali.
Why?
What happened?
Huh?
If they ask.
That I know of lately, no. Sometimes, yes. She was telling me, listen, you got them on this side right now, the leverage.
Unintelligible.
Because unintelligible lend her the car and shit.
Unintelligible.
That's good because I need it like that. I have all the cartridges, all of them ready. Whenever you're taking the book bag, I'll drop it off at your house. My shotgun shells are accounted for my new shotgun. I'm like, I haven't even fired it. So get it. I need someone to drive so I can unintelligible. Yo, look up that thing.
That's what I'm going to do.
About those unintelligible they found at the Dunkin' Donuts. Look it up on my phone and save it.
I'm going to read it.
I want to see if I save some money so we can into business. I already talked to unintelligible for the business. Unintelligible.
Unintelligible birthday.
Unintelligible. Are you sure? Do you swear on your daughter that you saw them together yesterday?
Yeah, on my birthday.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Unintelligible inside the car.
You know what would make it easier? That she come to pick me up in his car.
Unintelligible.
Bye. And I'll take off in the car to unintelligible. Like in unintelligible. Water somewhere, a house where there's no camera. I don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? And that unintelligible, and it's not on my street. It's too dark and it's hard to get out.
Okay, Ms. Campos, you see section 11 of 39?
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018.
Hey, up here also, unintelligible, where unintelligible.
His car, unintelligible. Leave it abandoned over there.
Unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
Unintelligible. His car and unintelligible. And it wasn't my car. Unintelligible car.
Unintelligible.
Okay, Ms. Campos, do you see section 12 of 39?
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018.
You know what I want to do? To give you the package with all those little shovels. Since you're going to Miami on Saturday, throw the package unintelligible in the trash. Make sure that no one sees you. Like, I'm good though. I'm good. Unintelligible. Like what you said makes sense. The blow, that's it. Everything ends. Like that, you don't have to worry about anything. You don't got to worry about nothing. The blow.
I would have did it by myself if I didn't have a daughter, you know. That's the unintelligible. That's the thing. I don't want my unintelligible. Same shit happens to my daughter, unintelligible. Killing no girl in broad daylight. I'll probably go to jail.
Oh, that's the first
Unintelligible.
time.
I'm like,
Now
yo, I
now
ain't going
think
to jail.
it's about it.
There we go.
Or to take her to unintelligible.
Yep.
Oh, well, she has to go because she already has unintelligible too much shit.
I know she has shit on a lot of people.
Yeah,
A lot. She's got Manny scared.
yeah, she does.
Not me. If she do that to me, she would have been gone. Unintelligible.
The thing is that I haven't had time because Debbie always has a pissed off face, you know? Where are you going? Why do you have a day off? You know what I'm saying? So listen, I'm going to fix a bike and I'll be back.
Yeah, without Leroy coming to get unintelligible.
Huh?
That's the only way, you know what I'm saying? The back way too, but with his car too.
I know, but if there are no cars, unintelligible, it's like I told you, I have to do it because she trusts me. She thinks she's going to make money. I'm going to have the money so she can see it and not think anything of it. I'll leave the money here inside so no one takes it. You know what I'm saying? Really easy. Like that. Walk with me over there and then leave the shit real quick. I'll, unintelligible, get in the vehicle and leave. I can do it alone. I don't care, but 2 set of eyes are better. If you keep eyes on things for me, I go in calmly. I take my time like nothing. I remove the ass from the trunk. I remove the unintelligible from the front and unintelligible in case they see me. You never know, unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
Get the keys. No one will see anything. No one will see anything there.
Yeah.
If that shit wasn't fenced in, I would have done it right there. It's far over here. It's better because over there, now you got to, I've already have. I'm making it look like she unintelligible with someone somewhere else. I'm not stupid. I know what I'm doing. So what I need is for someone to drive me so I won't feel panic. I don't. I got too much shit going on. So unintelligible. You're not unintelligible. Hurry up. Get back. Unintelligible.
Ms. Campos, do you see session number 13 of 39?
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018.
Do you see this new street? There's nothing here. There are no cameras. You see? Look, there's nothing here. Here, there's nothing here. Look at this. All this over here is all clean. There are no cameras here anywhere. Okay? Nowhere. Look, nowhere. Right here. Unintelligible. And it gets done quickly. I think unintelligible.
Ms. Campos, do you see session 14 of 39?
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018. Unintelligible.
Nah, I already found a spot.
Where?
I'll tell you right now. Unintelligible. Here, and how we dump trash. Unintelligible. There's not going to be anything here. To put her there inside. That's it. The shit is over.
Unintelligible.
That's it. I'm done. Right?
You have to unintelligible with unintelligible.
If I don't see her, unintelligible down here, unintelligible around there, but you need to know.
That's far.
Huh?
Unintelligible.
That what?
Only cows live in there.
Good. Right? That's it. It's over. But there's a lot of tires here. Look, a lot of tires.
Unintelligible. There's nothing unintelligible.
Do you think it can be done easily with 2 people?
Unintelligible.
And Ms. Campos, do you see session 15 of 39?
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018.
And do you see session 16 of 39?
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018.
Okay.
That's it?
This shit is over. This spot is good, right?
Unintelligible. Go in there.
Huh?
The unintelligible go in there.
They go in there?
Unintelligible. The trash. Unintelligible.
There, where you were standing?
Unintelligible.
I saw that entrance. I'm not going to go through there anymore. You don't want anyone to find her. Unintelligible. But that's a good spot, right? So what I'll do, I'll turn this way.
Unintelligible left.
I don't know what's down there. In cup there, it will look like someone did it. Left it there and took off. Unintelligible or got lost.
Unintelligible.
Fuck. In there. No. But where you went because you can walk.
Oh, yeah.
It's easy. You don't have to work too hard. I'll bring her. I've already have it planned. When unintelligible her, you come with me and I'll make her drive. Unintelligible. I'll drop you off right here so she won't have time to use the telephone.
That's unintelligible.
I'm going to bring the tools like I'm going to fix something. Unintelligible. Here. You see what I'm saying? I got then unintelligible to talk to her to unintelligible the story.
That's it. That's it. Unintelligible.
They're there. No one will hear her if she screams. Nothing. No one will hear her. The thing is, she is not going to scream. What do you think? Is it better to go in through one side and leave through there, or not to in there first? Right? Leave through there.
You can walk with her.
Ms. Campos, do you see session 17 of 39?
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018.
No, but that's it. That shit is over. Now I have the location, but I'm not stressing. Unintelligible. We put her in there and that's it. Or we hit her and drag her. Unintelligible, and she won't be able to move.
We'll go in there.
Huh?
Be like, yo, we're going to unintelligible.
No, the money. Unintelligible, the money.
And you see session 18 of 39?
Yes.
What date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018. There might be a unintelligible.
Huh?
Unintelligible.
Unintelligible. Or the other one?
Unintelligible in there.
Unintelligible.
Yep.
It's far from the house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and is that difference between what entrance I entered to? That's a little bit. They don't say it in writing. They say it in a surveilled dumpster truck, where they are informed we have camera and audio recording for our liability reasons. So these idiots are sitting in a surveilled truck talking about unaliving a woman, and now we got a little closer to I'm gonna unalive this biatch.
Yeah.
So it began with being very wishy-washy and could be everything, and now he's getting close to, I picked out a spot and I'm gonna unalive her.
Yeah.
Well, it took some time. But they are reenacting and it's stupid because, oh, this be a hoe. What? Unintelligible. Dallas by 5. Unintelligible. Well, most nights, but only if I'm lucky. Unintelligible. It's a lot of BS.
I don't know why she doesn't tell her mom it's Brad's.
No, she already told her mom that it's Brad's. That's why she doesn't get anyone in trouble.
Why does she keep nagging then?
It's not that. He is not pestering me because sooner or later, I don't want any problems.
Oh.
She is not threatening me, but she has a lot of issues with everyone, and I'm one of them. I don't need that.
Ms. Campos, you see session 19 of 49?
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018.
The only one who can talk is her, and if she isn't alive, she won't say anything. I was killing myself, looking and looking for unintelligible, and I forgot that mine is not registered. I bought it unintelligible like that. That's what you need to find. The first chance you get to see someone selling something, let me know. We need that.
And you see session 20 of 39?
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018.
Yes, because what I'm going to do is leave the house in flip-flops, unintelligible, and shorts. I already have everything stored away. I did it this morning. Did you think I was unintelligible?
I know.
What I have at home is the shotgun, which I had to take out from under the bed. My wife doesn't even notice that. She doesn't pay attention to that, unintelligible, and she doesn't even notice. And what's good about here is that we can always see. You know what I'm saying? Pretend to find out, so we're good.
The one I'm going to feel sorry for is her son.
Her mother takes care of him. That child is never with her. I don't know who the dad is. She's unintelligible. You don't listen to me when I talk to you about her. What you don't know is that she disappears for 1, 2, and even 3 days. She just takes off recklessly, do her own thing. Is that good? She's gotten in trouble with me, with the police. She has a record. She's not the kind of person they'll be searching for like that. Nah, it could be after a week or 2, or maybe even a month. But if they don't find anything within the first 48, takes care of him. Find anything within.
Oh, this is where he says if they don't find anything within the first 48 hours, they're never going to find me.
That's not true.
We don't even have a motive yet, do we? Because they think it's Brad's kid. Brad's an idiot.
I mean, just from what he was saying, if it implies like if my wife finds out, I'll lose everything type of thing.
Yeah, but it could also be that he was slinging the D into
Mr.
some.
Blanco, reread that paragraph, starting with her mother takes care of him.
Her mother takes care of him. That child is never with her. I don't know who the dad is. She's unintelligible. You aren't. You don't listen to me when I talk to you about her. What you don't know is that she disappears for 1, 2, and even 3 days. She just takes off recklessly to do her own thing. Is that good? She's gotten in trouble with the police. She has a record. She's not the kind of person they'll be searching for like that. That it could be after a week or two, or maybe even a month. But if they don't find anything within the first 48 hours, they can't do anything. She's MIA right now.
Yeah.
You see, not here either, because all of this is new. They're installing everything.
Yeah, I see them over there.
Yeah, so that's nothing. That's
We haven't heard that yet.
No one is going to see anything here.
No, we
Yeah.
have heard that yet. Yes, they did.
Do you know what's good? What did you throw away in the trash can? Unintelligible. So if someone looks there, someone did that to her somewhere. Did you see it without us knowing anything? I really want to leave 2 or 3 of those cartridges laying around there, but no, unintelligible. You know what I'm saying?
Ms. Campos, do you see section 21 of 39?
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018.
Unintelligible. It can be done here too.
Unintelligible.
There are no houses there.
Unintelligible.
Nah, it's better over there where you said you walk in there, leave here, and leave.
And do you see section 22 of 39?
Yes.
On what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018.
What do you think? Is it better to enter from this side?
Nah. Unintelligible.
No, I can't do it. Unintelligible. It's that way, right? Over there, unintelligible. No one is going to look for her back there. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
I hope you had a wonderful time listening to her admitting that she wouldn't have had anything against Karen Reed if it wasn't because Aiden was supporting her. But she is very much against hatred and vitriol on the internets.
Unintelligible.
Depending, unintelligible.
Unintelligible through there. Unintelligible through there.
Unintelligible. Do you know why it can't be done there? That's a track for the band. Yes, right?
Yeah.
Unintelligible. There? Unintelligible. Don't you see it?
I'm just saying unintelligible.
Unintelligible. Through there. More that way. Over there toward unintelligible. I can do it on next street. I can go in. You know what I'm saying? The one in the middle, unintelligible, dude. This is the street. I take it right here and not down the street, right? No one will look there. The best thing would be for me to go in there, in through there, and from there. I go in here, through here, because I know the route. Do you know what I mean? That's what unintelligible, because that's what unintelligible, the ground. Look, unintelligible.
Are you going through there after all?
Nah, when I call, I'll remove
2018,
everything.
August
I'll take out the
25th.
unintelligible from the front. Unintelligible because otherwise a license plate unintelligible. So I'll get there and park. Make sure there's no one around. Unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
Unintelligible here. Unintelligible. So unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
Well, yes, unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
The good thing is about that shotgun or whatever shotgun, it's untraceable. You know, unintelligible is untraceable too.
Nah.
No, that is necessary to have someone drive. So when I'm walking with her over in there, unintelligible, inside, unintelligible. And I'll dump her there, leave the bitch right there. I was reading the story of that. They've been dead there for about 2 or 3 years. And when they did that, they did it. Unintelligible. There's no proof of anything. They can't even get fingerprints or anything. Nothing.
How unintelligible did it is marked.
Same word for unintelligible.
And do you see section 23 of 39?
Yes.
On what date does that fall?
August 23rd, 2018.
Do you have somewhere to hide that?
What?
That gun. If I give it to you, do you know where to hide it?
I can't hide it at my house.
No?
You can bury it.
It's just that that won't trace anywhere.
Unintelligible. You can bury it.
I will.
You got to bury unintelligible.
I'll have someone else store it.
How is this guy not an accessory to the fact?
Yeah, like what happened to him?
I know he's in prison
like
for
planning
something,
it
but
right along with him.
I think he's in prison right now, but I haven't read anywhere that he got convicted in connection to any of this. How is he not an accessory? Maybe corroborating. No, he's not corroborating because the state said we don't want to call him. So
Yeah, because you think they would have gave him like a deal to like testify
yeah, an
against.
informant deal or an undercover sting operation that he was wearing a wire for this, but nothing. They have had this for 7 years, but they didn't get it translated till 2023, I believe they said yesterday, and then the final translation was this year. Don't translations have inherent issues? They do, but that will be a battle of the experts where the defense experts will claim they said instead of gun, they said ice cream. And then you'll have another one come back and say, no, el gono doesn't mean ice cream. That's el ice cremo. Iris taught me Spanish. She said, just put an O at the end of everything and you sound Spanish.
Yep. That's how you do it.
Hey, Crispy.
Hey, Crispy.
Right, but they might not need to if they have the recording. He could have pointed out where they were, etc. Yeah, they could get him in there. And it's weird he's not a co-defendant. Well, maybe they're waiting to press charges.
Maybe. I would do both, though. I would have this stuff on hand, put it in evidence, and then call him and have him. I mean, I don't know. Because then they're going to have the evidence of like, well, you said this, you know.
And because he's also telling him what to do, you have to bury it. You have to, should you do it here? So he's actively participating in planning it. It's not just that I heard him talk about it, but I didn't want to turn him in. No, I'm actively participating in planning this unaliving.
Exactly. Even at one point said, I'd do it myself, but I have a daughter. I was like, okay.
Unintelligible.
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 Like clean it real good to take off all the fingerprints, all of them, unintelligible. This bitch, unintelligible. If you got to use it, then you use it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly, unintelligible. No, that's the best place. No need to look any other one. Right there, right there, right there is where unintelligible is. No one is doing anything there. No one, unintelligible here.
And you see session 24 of 39?
Yes.
Okay. On what date does that fall?
August 25th, 2018.
Unintelligible that. They checked the baby.
You think so?
Unintelligible. But that has nothing to do with that.
Unintelligible.
Huh?
They're going to have questions.
That's all right. Unintelligible. Unintelligible. You go in and take my truck to the house.
Unintelligible work. Unintelligible.
I don't have anything. Unintelligible. Unintelligible. But I don't know her.
I'm telling you, bro.
That talked.
Who?
Brad. That fucking unintelligible. I should call unintelligible, right?
Unintelligible.
Yeah, I know. Unintelligible. Fuck that. Eric, don't panic. Just stay calm so we don't have problems. Unintelligible.
Okay.
Damn.
And you see session 25 of 39?
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
August 25th, 2018. What did they tell them? Females.
They questioned them. They asked if unintelligible.
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 And you see session 26 of 39?
Yes.
And what date does that fall?
August 25th, 2018. Unintelligible.
Huh?
They questioned everybody that day. An Uber, unintelligible, and showed a picture of her, unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
You see session 27 of 39?
Yes.
On what date does that fall?
August 25th, 2018.
So that's the day after.
Hello? Hello? Hey, Mom. I got to go to the police station because the detective, I guess they want to talk to me about Brandy. And I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, no. Don't, unintelligible, your house. Yeah, all I'm saying is that if they asked you if I was there leaving the laundry, unintelligible, laundry, that I was there washing clothes. Because when I left, I told my wife that I was going, unintelligible, to wash, unintelligible. 8 at 8. Yes, yeah, 8 p.m. Yep, that's it. They might question unintelligible. I don't know. You don't know. But take out unintelligible. Yeah, that's it. All right, unintelligible. Oh, yes, I have unintelligible. I have unintelligible.
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 All right.
Do you have the call I made to you at 8 o'clock? I called you, right? Do you have it on the phone?
And do you see session 28 of 39?
Yes.
On what date does that fall?
August 25th, 2018.
Like 15 came to the house already.
That's crazy. Unintelligible.
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 Unintelligible. Stay calm. Unintelligible. Unintelligible. I plan to do that because unintelligible.
And do you see session 29, 39?
Yes.
On what date does that fall?
August 25th, 2018.
Unintelligible.
Shit, I can't eat. Unintelligible.
Relax. I saw a bunch of cars. Unintelligible.
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 I know, but unintelligible. Go there and be like, what's going on? Unintelligible.
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 Nah. Unintelligible.
What does it have to do with that? Unintelligible.
Just because I leave my house at night doesn't mean that I go unintelligible. I fix motorcycles. Unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
And do you see session 30 of 39?
Yes.
On what date does that fall?
August 27, 2018.
I wanted to leave this unintelligible.
Unintelligible.
Huh?
No, you have to put it away. Unintelligible. Have to go.
Because they already did what they had to do. Do you know who they arrested from here today?
Who?
Hold on a minute.
And do you see session 31 of 39?
Yes.
On what date does that fall?
August 27, 2018.
I'm not going down that street today. I'm going to take a right.
Unintelligible. We didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing, so it don't matter.
I got to be worried about unintelligible truck. Unintelligible.
Huh?
I got to worry about unintelligible. She knows so many things, bro.
Unintelligible.
First one,
Unintelligible.
I'm going to work normally, like unintelligible. When I give you, you know already. You're smart.
Unintelligible.
Unintelligible. She was in the water, submerged in the water. No one knows how she was killed, but unintelligible.
One of her friends dances.
Yeah.
Unintelligible.
You see session 32 of 39?
Yes.
On what date does that fall?
August 27th, 2018. Did you call? Unintelligible?
So, do I call unintelligible? Call from your telephone.
Yeah,
What happened?
there's a lot of names that seems to be unintelligible, but I don't know. Again, they're sitting in a dump truck, talking on phones.
What's the deal? What happened? What? All right. Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. I already told the cops what I had to tell them. They ransacked my truck and everything. All kinds of shit. Don't worry about it. No, because I didn't do nothing. I didn't do anything. Yeah. Tell the truth. Yeah. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it because I already told them everything I had to tell them. So you know what I'm saying? I ain't lie about nothing. I didn't do nothing anyway. So yeah, they already talking. Took me in and asked me all kinds of shit. Yeah, man, that shit. Unaudible. Yeah. Huh? No, we're good. I ain't got nothing to hide. All because they don't want to be involved. No.
The problem is they are in Espanol, so they would have to have someone translate it anyway.
I don't got no alibi.
Huh?
Now, I don't got no alibi. I'm not going to worry about it. I didn't do anything. I think this little jerk did something. That unintelligible.
And you see session 33 of 39?
Yes.
And on what date does that fall?
August 27, 2018. Hey, they fucked up.
Who?
Unintelligible.
Huh?
Unintelligible.
Why?
I told you unintelligible.
Exactly. And unintelligible. I didn't do anything.
That's bullshit.
I didn't do nothing.
And you see session 34 of 39.
Yes,
On what date does that fall?
August 27th, 2018. Should I answer?
What you want?
Unintelligible call.
Huh?
Your sister is calling me.
My sister called you.
Yeah,
Oh,
unintelligible.
huh?
I can't take this thing home, unintelligible.
Yes, you can. You have to do it. They're going to take me and they aren't going to see anything. Hide that one. Go in there a little and hide it really well. They aren't going to take you.
They can't take you to jail, bro.
Huh?
They can't take you to unintelligible.
The hell with it. Unintelligible did it.
They can't do anything, bro.
And do you see session 35 of 39?
Yes,
And on what date does that fall?
August 27, 2018. I told you, unintelligible brother.
Oh, I know that it's everything you were saying has happened, but there's no proof because I didn't do anything.
Oh, man.
And do you see session 36 of 39?
Yes,
On what date does that fall?
August 27, 2018.
They don't have anything.
Do you see session 37 of 39?
Yes,
On what date does that fall?
August 27, 2018.
Take care of your family, bro. Remember that. I'll be fine.
Unintelligible.
Write to me if anything comes up. You're going to be fine. I know somebody was going to set me up. I knew it, bro. But there's no way. No way, bro. I'm not going to let nobody set me up, bro. There's no way. There's no way.
Do you see 38?
Does he still know he's
Yes.
being recorded?
Date? What date?
August 27, 2018.
They know they're being recorded
I'm
because
already calm.
they are
You
told
hear
they're
me?
being
Huh?
recorded.
Well, then
I'm
why
already
would he
calm.
have the conversations?
And you
Because he's an
see
idiot,
final
Jamie.
Session 39 of 39?
Yes,
But now he's like changing his mind.
August 27, 2018.
Oh.
This is a conversation with an unknown male.
Okay, go ahead.
That's an interesting question.
Okay. Go ahead. Okay.
Huh?
What?
I got to go back to the police station.
Again?
I feel like I'm being set up.
Thank you. Commissioner Perkins?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get
'cause,
you
like,
get
now-
his denials in there as well. He is denying a lot of it after the fact.
Yes.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
A restroom break at this time. Please leave your notes in your chairs. Don't discuss the case with each other. We'll be in recess for 10 minutes to use the restroom.
Yesterday they went to lunch about this time. Imagine if you had fixed all of this BS yesterday, so we didn't have to sit here and do nothing.
Right. Oh my goodness.
Jamie, that weirdo who made that very, very, very shameful graphic of me blocked me again. I love that they come in and then they write my name and they are so dumb they don't know that Twitter changed the way that tags work, so you don't have to tag people as long as you write my handle or my name. It'll go on my wall and I'll see it.
Mhm.
And then when I talk to them, they go, "Oh well, you unblocked me." I don't know who the fuck you are. I had that picture with the nutsack because I think it was Healthy shared it when I was doing my live stream. I dressed up like Twisted Tragedies twice. Do they think photoshopping me in a nutsack is gonna make me cry? Don't they know I have no shame?
No, they don't. They think they're going to get you.
Wrestlers, ma'am. How we doing, y'all? She is. What is it? She's a duck. An Oregon duck. That's what it is. Do you hate them too, Jamie, or are they okay?
I don't have any thoughts about the Ducks, so I'm neutral.
So it's only the Cornhuskers you hate.
Buckeyes, Michigan State. Yeah, that's about it so far.
Yeah, he totally switched his recording, what he was saying on the recording. I missed the balls meme. Well, it's not that good. I shared it on stream the other day. I just love that they are. Oh, he's gonna cry. We're gonna get him. The man who was eating, well, drinking a coffee made out of marshmallows and whipped cream. Yeah, let me get my shame barometer out. It's not like really that. I'm not that upset. Well, you talk a lot about it. Yeah, I do. I'm so crying. Here it is. Da, da, da. Broken Baker, when you stalk my page, please add this photo to your timeline. Broken Baker is a baby. See, because yeah, I have a nut sack. My big nut sack. Broken Baker's balls.
Really good work. I'm kind of jealous.
Oh, Jamie, they got me this time. They got me this time.
I mean, that's not a really great picture of if it's supposed to be balls because it just looks like it just looks like you sitting there. And then whatever's supposed to be behind you doesn't even look like anything.
But again, I don't know who this Daisy Jeep is. A very big fan of Krusty. Krusty still haven't been on the Twit for 3 weeks now, I believe. I don't know which one of her many burner accounts she's hiding under. But this was from the day where I was talking, telling good old Trashy Trash not to copyright strike me and that she should grow a pair of balls. I actually think it was from the video I recorded about her striking me. So that means this is someone who goes in and look at my videos. Thank you. Hate viewing is still viewing. But my balls are bigger than their boobs. Oh my. But as long as they're not longer.
Yeah.
Could be this one. Could be, yeah. She's a little testy. She is. Maybe she really did listen to her lawyer. Maybe, but I could just not see because the last thing she did was another defamation of Nicky Rocco, whatever his name is. And this person is also one of those persons who, oh, so Aiden is a rapist. Oh.
Good one.
But I'm just sitting here thinking, imagine wasting your life photoshopping tears on my face. I shared a photo today promoting my good friend Trailer Trash show today with my other very good friends drunk at the golf. And I used a picture from when I had my lovely co-host Twisted Trailer Trash on this Saturday. And they put tears on it. If you're standing with makeup like you are supposed to be a background extra in a German snuff movie, I'm pretty sure tears won't make you cry. Well, tears won't make you shameful.
That's stupid.
TG is the bestest of every lawyer. She is smarter than Dave Yannetti and knows more about the law than Mark Betterow.
I believe it.
Zach, you have to go slap Brandon. He forgot his vitamins.
Vitamins, like your Flintstone vitamins.
No, he's on a little bit different regiment. But you should also eat your Flintstone vitamins, Jamie. It's good for you, vitamins.
Yeah, I like those things. I used to do them as a kid. Do they still make them? That'd be great.
I don't like Turtle Boy at all, but that doesn't equal Lindsay automatically telling the truth. I would have a very hard time believing Turtle Boy is a violent offender. And that's the thing they don't get. You can believe Karen Reed is innocent and still think, well, Turtle Boy is not my cup of tea. The problem is, and they have shown, I can't play those clips because I already have one copyright strike. But there are clips where she's sitting and talking about, well, she's just working with Sean to show that you can come together and work together. It doesn't have to be this hateful discourse. But if Aidan Carney didn't support Karen Reed, then people wouldn't have treated Karen Reed that badly. So you're saying you're so dumb that you don't care enough about the law that you'll just hate on a woman because you don't like a streamer. Can you hear yourself? And I've said it a million times. Aidan is an asshole. Not everyone likes an asshole. I think he's funny as F. But he does his style. I do my style. It's not the same style we're doing. And that's absolutely fine. Because there are creators out there where I'm thinking, nah, I don't like those. I just don't watch them. I won't be going, oh, because Jabroni of the Craroni believes this guy is guilty. I can't have that thought because I don't like Jamomi at the Jabroni. That's not how it works. We'll look at the evidence. You make up your mind based on what's presented. Until 20 minutes ago, I thought, the state has really not proven a lot in this case. And then I kind of got there. That's what we do. And that's why we have so many true crimers out there. You can follow me if you like. Recovery is covering this as well. You can go watch it at his if you don't like my style. It's absolutely fine. I just don't get, why must I hate because I hate someone covering it? It's such a low IQ move.
If I hate anybody, I hate the state always, and I make them prove themselves to me.
Yeah, and Wrestler's mom likes Aidan. He's funny. As I said, I like a good asshole. And he's a big old asshole. And I like when we talk together because sometimes I'll open up my asshole as well and let it fly.
No, don't say that.
I can't stand when people I can't stand when people take 2 spots at the mall. Pure laziness. In Denmark, that's called driving like an American. If you're one of those assholes who drive with the white line, so you take up 2 spots. That's driving like an American.
I'm jealous that Cheryl has a mall to go to. Malls don't exist around here anymore. I used to love the mall.
And Sean claimed he saw a school that was shaped like a marijuana leaf in Latin America when he was in the DEA. That would be stupid. A marijuana leaf is absolutely the worst building structure. There would be so much stupid. And with my drawing, you can see how much weed I have smoked in my life because I know all about how marijuana looks.
He sure does, guys.
Building a school in this shape makes no sense. You would have so much wasted space out there. But I might have said it before and I'll say it again. I think Sean is a fibber. And a lot of people don't like it when I say Sean is a big old liar. And that's fine. If you like him, go watch him. Just don't ask ChatGPT if any of his stories make sense.
Mm-hmm.
He totally said it.
I
It
don't,
made no sense. What?
yeah. I don't think I ever got into him. He was not my
No, but a
thing.
lot of people did because he came in and he gave people what they wanted. Oh, the conspiracy is there, and I know that the conspiracy it'll end Karen Reed. The second someone still stuck with him after Karen Reed was going the first day in the first trial, when he claimed he knew the FBI would never ever let it go to trial. That's the day I don't understand anyone stuck around, because he said this is all a sting operation. But hey, I never got it, and I stay quiet because I don't do drama. But I think he's a fat lying piece of shit who ruined a lot of things in the Karen Reed atmosphere, because he pitted people against each other with all of his lying. Because people started, Jamie, how many times did I cry to you about everyone coming in and saying, "Oh, I heard from Sean this and that." It was really annoying that, because he was just shooting shit out there that had nothing.
Yeah.
And when we said, no, I haven't seen any filings of that. Well, Sean said it yesterday that today the FBI is going to do this and that. Oh, there's an FBI sting operation. No, there's not. And oh, you're just mad because he broke it. No, I'm mad because he's an idiot.
Well, he's lying to everybody, and that does nobody no good. Because
Yeah.
exactly, you have people coming around being like, well, so and so said. We're like, well, have you seen it from their mouths? Then don't believe everybody you hear. Jeez, oh, peace, people.
I think Brandon is hungry. He wants a boiled bunny.
Why do you want to boil a bunny,
I
Brandon?
don't know. He's asking Betsy if she will boil him a bunny. Brandon, you need to take your vitamins and some fish oil or something if you're eating a bunny, because bunny has a very, very it's one of those negative foods. You can't survive on bunny meat because it's so low fat. The two of them are just full of bollocks. Yes. It, as I said, buy into the agricultural business in Massachusetts, because everything will be fertilized with all the bullshit coming out of that show.
They got them to keep themselves relevant. What else do they got?
Yesterday, Calling All Beings retracted his invitation after they were shown evidence that he tried to get Aiden thrown in prison. So he was supposed to be on there yesterday, and within 30 minutes of Aiden saying, well, the guy who wants to put me in prison, you're going to have on your show. And they saw the evidence, and then they pulled him. He was supposed to have been on Twisted's Monday, but instead it became Wednesday. So it's kind of like his cope show. He probably got on Calling All Beings and thought, why should I sit with the EBT queen? I'm getting on a better show. I don't know Calling All Beings. I'll be honest, I never watched their show. I didn't know about the channel till I saw it yesterday. So I don't know if it's good, bad, up, down, whatever. But it's probably better than the EBT queen. Well, I guarantee it's better than the EBT queen. Those videos I get suggested of Indian people sleeping without any audio is better than the EBT queen. But he got denied yesterday, and then all of a sudden he's on with the EBT queen again. Yeah, it's a cope show. Oh, he was scheduled for tomorrow night. Sorry, I thought it was yesterday. I saw it on the Twitter thread. No, but as long as you eat some gravy and some potatoes.
I was in 4-H because I had rabbits. I raised rabbits for 4-H, and we went to a 4-H meeting, and they made rabbit, and it destroyed me. They're like, we have rabbit to eat. I'm like, but We have show bunnies. Why are you trying to make me eat my rabbit for?
Well, you trained them so they can run right on the pond.
Oh,
Shell loves calling all beings. DJ Wizard here. Often we are getting together again in October. Well, I'll have to go look, but there's so many channels and there's so many people I don't watch because, again, I do this way too much. And when I'm done doing this, I just want to watch someone covering how bad Star Wars has become or someone having beef over comic books.
Karen Reed is over for me. I don't watch any Karen Reed content anymore.
Yeah.
So a lot of those people I don't visit their channels anymore, to be honest.
What's the show with Indians sleeping? It's just you touch you hit the recommended because I get up at 5-6 a.m. in the morning. At that time, I will get suggestions for you. I have this thing where if no one is on, I know like MG or EVS or whoever is normally streams in the morning is not on. I'll try and hit suggestions for you because, hey, maybe there's someone out there I don't know, like calling all beams. Maybe there's someone I can do a potential future stream with. Let's look and see what's out there. And almost every time I have had certain creators in my chat or on my show, I will get recommended Indian people just sleeping. It's just a camera, and then there is. It's not like hot people or anything. It's just Indian people who are sleeping in a little room, and they're just sleeping. One time I went in on incognito mode and opened it up just to see what it was because I didn't want it on my timeline. And I thought something must happen. No. It's just people sleeping. There's no nip slippage. There's no G-strings. They're in their normal clothes and just sleeping.
I mean, do you make money doing that?
I think it's what's called money laundering because some of the most profitable shows on YouTube are Indian, Chinese, Far East creators who has content like that or some stupid cartoons, and they make thousands of dollars a day in super chats, and they have 2 people watching. But that's just a way to launder your money because you just pay super chats into a channel, and then it's clean money when they come out in the other end. Yeah, you see,
That's funny.
Baker, JSTV, and Brother Counsel for me. What? Are we sleeping on your screen?
Anything to address before we bring in the jury?
Probably.
This morning, I think the state requested
Probably.
order to show cause for witness Tamara Marquez. She is present. She's here. An order was never signed, so
Okay.
we're not seeking anything further. We anticipate wrapping up with this testimony and then calling her for the lunch break. And I think we don't have any other witnesses for this afternoon.
Regarding that, did you either side have any requests as far as what I tell the jury as far as why we're not having session this afternoon?
After the surveillance video, we don't have any other witnesses today.
No
And that's
session
gonna
is
be
up.
quick.
Because our last witness is testifying in Broward County right
Right.
Right, okay.
Do you want me to just stay silent and just tell them we're going to continue the trial tomorrow morning? They have the afternoon off, or tell them that the witness is testifying somewhere else?
The former, not the latter.
Okay. We'll just leave it silent then. Okay.
now.
How about this though, to make them feel better?
No, both have to continue to work on the case.
Well,
We're
do you-
preparing the law and legal instructions or?
when do you anticipate that the evidence will be closed, if I say it generically that way, on
Tomorrow.
Thursday, tomorrow?
The state will rest tomorrow.
We anticipate the evidence will be closed tomorrow, do you think? Is that fair? And that we would,
Yes.
we would do arguments as on either tomorrow afternoon or on Friday?
Yes.
Okay, they'll feel better about that, just have an idea. So they're not nervous about why are we off this afternoon? Hopefully,
No, and they'll know the end is in
we're on
sight of the
schedule.
first phase.
Exactly. We're on schedule. Okay.
And
Final
now
issue,
the end is near,
there is
and
a,
so I sing.
since, if I understand the defense correctly, they're not objecting to the accuracy of the recording, which means that calls into question jury instruction 2.11. So it's written in the future tense you are about to listen to. So I guess my request would be, once you could read that to them and just say you just listened to a transcript, maybe put it in the past tense. But I do request the reading of that instruction.
What's the defense position on that?
And I don't understand the state's position. They're saying, I don't object to the accuracy of the recording. I do. I thought I've made it explicitly clear. I object. I have objected. We objected yesterday. I object today regarding the authenticity of the audio and that the words are appropriately recorded. I have said that. So I don't, to be clear, I only agree to the provenance of where the audio came from. I'm not saying it's made up or, you guys created it out of whole cloth. What I'm saying is I don't agree that it's an inaccurate recording. I do not believe, again, that has been sufficiently
We argued this for
the record,
2
as
hours
I've
this morning.
laid out in my objections repeatedly,
What,
and the
what
judge has ruled.
instruction
Well,
is
there's
it?
two different
There's
instructions.
two.
Which one are you requesting?
If she's disputing accuracy, then the appropriate instruction is 2.11. Accuracy.
But it's the accuracy of the translation.
Which I dispute.
So then there would be
Okay, but this
2.11.
instruction that you're referring to deals with, we have the witness who's speaking Spanish and the court uses Ms. Valdivieso, court certified neutral interpreter to translate. And the procedure there, which is separate from this case, is that pursuant to our rules of procedure, they are to simply go on what Ms. Valdivieso says and nothing else. This is a different circumstance. This is the state calling its witness in a contested case and asking the jury to put credibility in that witness. And I've said previously, I think it would be reversible error for me to tell the jury anything about except what's being testified to here. I think that's reversible per se error in this scenario, because the jury could disregard the testimony of this witness, period. I have to assume that they could do that. I don't think they're going to do that, but that's not my prerogative. One of the classic rules of trials, the judge may play no part in assisting the jury in making its determination. So the instruction that is referred to by the state, jury to be guided by official English translation, would be me doing that exactly. Telling them, accept the English translation, disregard any different meaning. I would be telling them, this is how you should decide the case. You should accept the testimony of this person and believe it. And that's, I think, reversible error. And I'm not going to give that instruction. I realize there's a tension in the law that has yet to be ferreted out. And Ms. Valdivieso probably would be interested in this. It's questionable. We don't have, this is not our case. We just have someone who's speaking Spanish with no interpreter. No issue as we have in this case. We give this instruction, then there's an issue there as far as if the jurors speak Spanish and they differ with something the interpreter said, where does the law resolve that? Right now, it resolves it to say, rely on the court certified interpreter, who, by the way, as I mentioned, is neutral, works for the court. So to me, it's apples and oranges. I'm not
The jury was there when they read the non-intelligible.
going to give that instruction.
And the only reason we requested it is just because it says this instruction is appropriate immediately prior to the jury hearing a tape recorded conversation in a foreign language if the accuracy of the translation is an issue. We are about to play a recording of them speaking in Spanish, and this instruction says, but this refers to a transcript, which we didn't use, but it says Whether or not it's an accurate translation is for you to decide. And considering whether it accurately describes the meaning of a conversation, you should consider the testimony presented to you regarding how and by whom the transcript was made, or the translation, we would argue. You may consider the knowledge, training, and experience of the translator. And that, just for the record, that's why we're asking it, because we are about to play some Spanish recordings that she translated.
All right.
So-
I don't, regardless of all of that, I just don't think it's appropriate. And the defense doesn't want me to give any kind of instruction. Just want, you could play the evidence. Now, what I do think we may want to get to with the jury, because we not explained this to them. The item that you're going to be playing is 170.
Yes, sir.
Okay, 170 and 169, I think it was the other one.
Yes, sir.
That for me to explain to them, as I've explained to them before, sometimes you have an item that's in evidence that's been edited, and therefore it can go back into the jury room with the jury. In this case, the item should be edited, but it has not been edited, cannot be edited. Therefore, the jury can consider it, can be played to them by the lawyers during the trial, during deliberations. It would be available to them to listen to by a request, and it would be brought into the courtroom, which is a standard procedure outlined in the rules. And we could.
I have to slightly disagree. I wish he could just tell the lawyers, go shut up. We have argued this 4 times now. You had time yesterday. I asked you when we ended court, and nothing happened, and we came in this morning and wasted an hour. Now we're wasting another half an hour arguing the same things. This should have been done pre-trial. I'm sending the jury home. You'll be here tomorrow. This will be fixed. If you can't do it, the case will be on whenever there is another hole in the schedule, because he's wasting a ton of time by not being affirmative with them.
So after they
portions
translated
to
all
the-
of this, they're going to play the actual audio,
Parts
Is
of
that
it,
what
at
he's-
least.
what they're wanting to say. Okay. Well, it's just like, what good is that going to do anybody? If I don't speak
Because some
Spanish,
people on the jury will understand Spanish. Iris will be in chat telling us whatever is said.
yeah, but then you got, anyways.
Not
You got one
everyone.
person
You can't
interpreting
assume that
everything.
everyone on the jury understands Spanish. That's why you can't just play it in Spanish.
Yeah.
And there is also that problem that some of it has to be redacted, but because that would take too much time and money, and they only had 7 years to do it, Jamie. Relax. It's not like they had time to do this. They haven't redacted the parts of the audio recording that should be redacted. So that's also bullshit.
That and this would be up to the attorneys as far as
The transcript will not be going in with them either, because it's also contested.
how to isolate in deliberations what it is that they want to listen to, the thing in its totality or parts of it, and that could be problematic. But I think it might be worthwhile for me to at least to tell them that this item is in evidence and will be available to them during deliberations, but not in the same way as if it were completely edited and going back with them, because they're going to be curious about that. I'm also anticipating that they would say, we want to get a copy of the transcript. And I've explained to them, I think already, it's not in evidence. And they would have the option too, and I would advise them, if this were to happen during deliberations, they have the ability to come back and listen to the entire testimony of the witness. And I took notes, it's 45 minutes approximately of her entire testimony. We play the whole entire 45 minutes of that testimony. But with regard to my concern, do you both agree I should tell them when you seek to publish portions of 170, the issue about it's in evidence, but it has not been edited. There are portions that are irrelevant, just like if it, like an edited thing. So therefore,
We'll defer to how when at some point we need to tell them, whether it be now or before after we finish.
True, that's true.
Because we would normally tell them at that point, hey, all of this evidence is coming back except for these items. If you want to hear these, because we have to tell them that later.
But it's a defense thing. I'm open to either way. I'm leaning more to telling them now, just so they're in advance notice of that issue. What do you think?
I just think that it's kind of out of place, Judge,
Mhm.
and that I would ask
If
it
I-
to be with all the other instructions.
Maybe I'll just maybe I'll just leave it alone because there is the possibility they don't make the request at all.
Right.
And during your closing, you can play whatever you want to.
Right.
All right, so I'll just leave it alone. All right. All right, so with that, we're ready to proceed with the cross-examination of the witness, if there is any, and you're concluding with this witness. Or are you having this witness, you're doing that? Because you had another witness in addition to this, didn't you, or no?
We do.
Okay.
We would ask to call her before the lunch break.
Okay.
She'll be here.
Yeah, because we're going to break for the day anyway. So we'll go a little bit after. We can go to 12:30.
I'm going to join it
Okay.
again. because,
Let's bring in the jury. We'll
I'm
continue.
bored. Nope, that's the wrong one. I cut off. This one.
I still don't like it. They should have just brought the guy in and asked him what their conversation was.
All right, the jury is present, and you may continue with your examination of Ms. Campos.
Ms. Campos, I believe before the break, you said that you had spent and worked on this on State's Exhibit 170 for approximately 55 hours. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Is State's Exhibit 170, can you describe for the jury the audibility of this? In other words, are portions of it very difficult to listen to and understand, and portions of it easy, somewhere in the middle? Tell the jury about that.
This was one of the more difficult audios I've had to translate in my 15 years. However, given that there was one person more clear than the other, those are the parts that I was able to translate.
Okay.
But there are many difficult parts in there, given background noise, foreground noise. From my understanding, the recording was from a garbage truck, the outside noise. So there was a lot of elements to the audio.
Were there certain portions of this of the videos and audios that you had to go back and re-listen to multiple times before you were able to arrive at your conclusion?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell the jury about that?
I would say that goes for the whole audio. I had to make sure that I went back, that I slowed it down, that I listened and re-listened to make sure that what I was going to put down was going to be my rendition of the translation, and that I felt it was accurate.
Okay. I am going to play a certain portion that I believe you said is a little more audible than others. Is that right?
Yes, it
Okay.
should be.
Can you please turn to audio session 3 of 9?
Okay.
And we'll begin with "Do You" down halfway down the page. Are you ready? Okay.
Yes.
Now I want you to tell me when you want me to stop so you can translate this portion of the jury, okay?
Okay. Do you want me, how far do you want me to go?
You tell me. Whenever you want me to stop stop so that you can translate, then that's when I'll stop.
Okay.
Dice que ella me encendió. No, nadie sabe. Todo el mundo trabajando ahí, aquí no a el chico a él, el chico a este, el chico. Eso es número de todo el mundo. Voy a estar chingando de la mañana de él. Siempre le da una cosa así o más. Yo tengo un sitio. Ya yo te digo la verdad. Yo la tengo ya preparada. Le dije que hay una gente que quiere pagarle todo, que ya va. Pero tú vas conmigo porque yo no lo conozco. Le dije, ya, yo me voy. Si me tira un par de pesos. No sé. Busca un sitio y dejar la idea. Yo no sé.
It starts with, do you want me to tell you what's going on, or do you prefer not to know? Then it's an unintelligible. Know what? You're the only one that's unintelligible, and you don't lie. They should know who unintelligible, bro. Unintelligible.
Bro.
And I'm the only one. She's pregnant from that little asshole that works there. She says it's mine, supposedly. I can't take chances. I lose everything. No, I'm telling you the truth. If something happens to me, you already know. I'm going to blow her brains out so she doesn't talk. I have to do it, Eric. I have no other choice. I'm going to
John Gary, I'm with you now.
lose everything. What I need
That
to
was
is someone to drive me.
in the
That's it.
beginning.
Then there's like a brief pause in
Didn't catch
between there.
that.
You'll hear it again. The audio starts again, and then it's inaudible, unintelligible.
La da 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 da, now the side bar, ba ba da ba da, side bar, ba.
Yeah, they're going back over from the beginning.
Oh,
He said that, but that's why I asked you. I was like, a gun wasn't involved. I said him saying
no,
that though.
but he was trying to buy one from his coworker a
Yeah.
couple of weeks before, so yeah.
I said, but him saying that does not sound good at all, dude.
No, that looks kind of rough to get back from that one.
Yeah.
Because if it was blowing her back out again, it could be sexual, like the choking, and entering
Wow.
through different entrances.
Oh my God. Your mind's in the gutter.
Jamie, I'm just trying to give a nuanced look at the evidence. Why must you make everything sexual?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's the victim's mother we see on the picture right here.
Yeah.
And I don't know who the lady. Some people said she might be because she has a lanyard. She might be like a victim's advocate, victim's caretaker. And walk a lonely day. Now I want to see 10 things I hate about you when we are getting an early day, Jamie.
Go. Is it available for you to stream?
I don't know. Right now I have Prime, HBO, and a different one. I can look for it.
Probably on it. I feel like
I want to watch. I started watching a new show with. Is it Kevin Bacon? I think it's Kevin Bacon, where he's like a bondsman who gets unalived, and then hell comes up and orders him to send demons back to hell. Kind of like he was a demon in what was it called? LRIP, whatever, the one. No one liked it, but I thought it was a really good movie. But that show is kind of funny. Him and his mom is running a bonds business, and then he gets unalived, and then her priest turns out to be a demon.
What is this show called? I've never heard of it.
I'm waiting for Fedorowski to pick up. I can't remember. I just stumbled over the other day and saw like an episode or something like that. It's pretty good. Is it Kevin Bacon? Yeah.
Oh.
New series. The Bondsman is the name of it.
Oh. So
Resurrected bounty hunter Hop Halloran gets an unexpected second chance at life, love, and his nearly forgotten musical career, only to find that his old job now has a demonic new twist.
oh,
I think you would like it.
I may.
And I don't know why we have the circling of death.
No.
It has a 7.0 rating on IMDb. I like it.
Never heard of it. I'll have to go check it out.
No, it's. I think it's a new one from this year. Yeah, it's from 2025. So it's on Prime Video if you need a good stupid show to watch now. This is ending early today. What's that one? Oh yeah, she didn't. Yeah, she was trying to do what was it? Jump
Let me go back.
ahead.
I'm sorry. And based on that clip, and to refresh, we're on session 3 of 39.
Yes.
Okay. And at the
bottom,
Bondsman, where it says OV.
Mm-hmm.
So my question is this: the person who spoke that, were they the less audible voice or the more audible voice?
In that portion that begins with the OV, it was spoken by the person that could be heard clearer.
Oh, okay. So it's more clear, meaning more audible.
Yes, more audible, yes.
Okay. So can you go ahead, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that was the portion where you left off around that portion?
Around that portion, yes.
Okay. Can you go ahead and translate that?
Yes.
Do you want to clarify?
Oh, yeah. And are you, when you're doing this, okay, and we see that you're referring to your transcript as well, okay, you also heard the audio in live time.
Yes.
So my question is, are you,
I haven't seen second season. First season was okay.
That you just did. Are you using the transcript to refresh your recollection, or are you translating that in real time based on everything you just heard, or both?
I'm basing it off the translation. That's what I translated, because without my equipment, I'm not able to hear everything. I would probably need to stop certain portions, probably slow them down, go back.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that that's the portion because I can hear some of the parts.
So you
Well, that's not very helpful.
based on what you just heard in court, you're able to translate that portion to the jury.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, because now you're getting in the weeds here.
I didn't watch Terminal List either. So there's other shows I could watch.
Yeah, I heard that one's good too.
Is that the one where they made a movie with Star-Lord, and then they made it into a series? The one where his daughter
He's
comes
in it,
back.
yeah.
I didn't watch that movie either. They already canceled The Bondsman.
They already canceled it.
It has a pit. The numbers are solid. It's way better than the crap they normally. This is the same company that renewed Rings of Power for season 2, and they don't want to give a show that has a 7.0 rating another season. Oh, it's Chris Pratt. Oh, is that the one where his family is killed? I watched that series. That was a great show.
Sorry, I thought
that
that's what you were
particular
talking
section. Based on what you just heard, are you translating that in real time, or do you need to refresh your recollection using the transcript that's in front of you?
I need to use the translation in front of me to refresh my recollection. But I
Okay.
know that when he started saying, you want me to tell you what's going on, or do you prefer not to know? I know it's that section.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Please feel free to refresh your recollection and then clarify with the jury.
I'm not the only one. She's pregnant from that little asshole that works there. She says it's mine, supposedly. I can't take chances. I'll lose everything. No, I'm telling you the truth. If something happens to me, you already know. I'm going to blow her brains out so she doesn't talk. I have to do it, Eric. I have no other choice. I'm going to lose everything. What I need is someone to drive me. That's it.
We just, at this point, release the fucking jury. Tell the lawyers, you're going to fix this now.
Yeah.
We're going to come back. This chick is on the stand tomorrow at 8:45. And you will have filed every single objection, and I will have ruled on every single objection you have to this. And you will accept my rulings. This is getting ridiculous. We waste so much time. And I know it's just to break it up so they can't hear full sentences. But this is ridiculous. We have argued the same shit for 4 hours the last 2 days.
Well, and now they're playing it twice, you know?
No, the one who has another trial will be there tomorrow.
Go ahead and pick up where you left off. I'm sorry for the error.
Okay. Unintelligible, but nobody knows. Everyone is talking. Oh yeah, she fucked unintelligible. She fucked Eric. She fucked this one. She fucked. These are rumors. That's the point. She was nagging that she was pregnant by him. She says it's not his. If my wife found out something like that, oh my God, bro. I lose everything, bro. Unintelligible. I have a spot. I already have her. I'm telling you the truth. I've already prepared for her well. I told her that there are some people that want to pay her because she unintelligible. And she asked me, will you go with me? Because I don't know them. And I told her, yeah, I'll go. Throw me a couple of bucks my way. You know what I'm saying? I have to find a spot and dump her there. You know what I'm saying? How did you do it? All right.
Okay, we'll stop right there. I'm going to play you one more clip. And I believe it was another one that was more audible. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Today, Junior.
Okay. Ms. Campos?
Yes.
We're going to remain on session 3 of 39. And again, for the jury, what is the date of this conversation?
August 21st, 2018.
Okay. I want to direct your attention to page 7, about halfway down, the sentence that begins with look.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and play that. And again, you tell me when to stop, okay?
Look, leave her in something like that, leave her. No one will find her. Like what those cocksuckers did with unintelligible body. No one knows who was in there. Then there was that brief pause. If I do it quietly, nobody is going to unintelligible.
Okay, let me stop you there. That particular phrase, that particular
Do you think lawyers could have asked you if any spoke Spanish? Again, what dialect of Spanish do they speak? As you said, that's different. I don't know. I don't think it's okay that they can sit and play it again. They read it and now they're playing it and she's then reading it again. Isn't that? I think that's a bit much. They get to do the play acting and now they got to put it in front of the jury one more time. To me, that seems kind of. You have already given them that. Then you could have played the entire the entire recording and then do your reenactment. Why do they get to do both? Read it in front of the jury twice.
It's super clunky.
Yeah, it's weird.
Speech.
Mm-hmm.
Was that spoken by the person that was less audible or the person that was more audible?
More audible.
Okay, then let's continue.
I can't hear the difference between the two voices. They seem the same. It sounds like one guy talking.
To that next paragraph.
You didn't play the next one. You want to play the next one?
Yep. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start right now.
Yeah, but I think they should have played it and then they can do the interpretation. They did the interpretation, now they're playing it and then they're doing the interpretation again. I just think it's yeah.
Go ahead.
I'll do it quietly. No one knows anything. That's why I was telling you that unintelligible, because the things I'm going to be wearing, nobody here knows you or me. Nobody has to go to my house. If they go to my house, unintelligible. I'm just saying, little by little, I'll throw away all the clothes, or I burn them, or wash them with Clorox. That's where it stopped.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, and again, the person who spoke those sentences, was that the person who was less audible or the person who was more audible?
More audible.
Okay, thank you. All right, Ms. Campos, thank you very much. I appreciate your participation in this. Defense counsel may have some.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Judge. Ma'am, so to be clear, this is your second time testifying in court?
Yes.
Okay. And I think what I heard you tell the state is that you were missing a lot from who you were saying, I guess, are classifying as the further away person. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, so we're missing a whole other half of the conversation in large parts, right?
Well, we're missing parts of both.
Oh, of both.
Yes.
Okay, so we're missing some of the one that's the most audible.
No. We're missing mostly from the one that's not as audible.
No, I got that part, but you said we're missing some of both.
Well, you'll see in the translation where there's portions of UI.
Right, so
In
even the
both.
one that's the most audible, we're still missing portions of those conversations from the most audible person, correct?
Not as much,
I understand that.
but still some.
Answer the
Still missing
question.
some. Yes, the answer is yes.
Yes.
Okay. And we're missing a lot from the person who is the second.
The blue color is green. It's I don't know, lime green. What color is this, Jamie?
That would be like,
Teal. Is that a green?
no, that's not. That's more of like that looks like a baby blue.
It's green.
It looks blue to me.
Well, it's because I have a little yellow tint to the light, probably.
Yeah, maybe.
But it is a very light, like a.
Yeah, like, well, I would say robin eggs blue or like aqua,
It's green still.
but well,
And speaker, the person who's
This is going to turn into blue dress, gold dress.
exactly, because
I'm going to go viral now. Is it blue? Is it green?
not the lesser audible person.
Yes.
Okay. Do you think that it might affect the conversation and our understanding of the conversation if we're missing large parts of the second speaker and at least some of the first speaker?
No, because what the speaker said was what the speaker said, and what was heard, it was translated.
Okay, what the speaker said was what the speaker said. That's what you just said?
Well, yes, whoever I could hear the most, that was what was translated.
Okay. Did you, there's a draft of the translation. Did you author that draft?
I don't have the draft.
Permission to approach the witness?
Doesn't say the color. You can see it in its
Did you
real
author
color
that
on
draft?
this link.
No.
Okay. Have you reviewed that draft?
Yes.
Okay. So you're aware that this was authored by a different person?
Yes.
A different translator?
Yes.
Okay. So you reviewed this draft and then you made your own translation,
It's creamy mint. Creamy mint.
or you made your own translation and then you reviewed this draft?
No, as a final translation, which is this one, the one you have,
Right.
that is final and certified, what the FBI calls certified for the court to be used for legal purposes.
Understood. My question is, if you've reviewed the draft, which you've told me that you have, that was prepared by another person who translated the same audio that you translated, right?
Mhm.
How do you explain the massive discrepancies in translations from that translator's draft to your draft?
You would have to ask the first translator. That was just a foundation for me. I was going to own this final version, and that's what I did. I reviewed the foundation draft that you have, and I used all of my equipment, all of my skills, my hearing ability, and I owned this last translation to certify for court.
Right. I understand that you have to come and testify to what you translated, but you also reviewed the translation of another translator, and it was significantly different to the extent that just starting out at the transcript, you wrote, I'm going to help you so that blank, unintelligible, over there, I have to do something. When I finish with what I'm doing, I'm going to give you something, and you have to put it away and throw it away with time. Whereas the draft says, I am not going to turn here because there's nothing over there. We have to do something.
Objection, improper impeachment.
I'll sustain the objection. You're allowed to go into this, but I think you need to take it in steps to establish the particular facts that you're going to ask her about.
Okay, yes,
We'll
sir.
break it up, so
Yes,
it's kind
sir.
of compound.
Okay, you understand that you testified today and we just went over your transcript. That in your transcript, do you agree in your testimony today was that the first sentence is, I'm going to help you so that unintelligible over there. I have to do something. When I finish with what I'm doing, I'm going to give you something and you have to put it away and throw it away with time. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Did you ever at a time review any translation that was different than that?
I did not review it. I used it as a foundation to guide me to get to my final translation.
Okay, let me change the word for you. Did you ever read another draft, another translation prior to making your translation?
No, I didn't read it. I listened to the audio, and since this was going to be my version, I translated what I heard.
Okay. When I asked you maybe like 5 minutes ago, if you read this draft and I showed it to you and you took out your glasses and you put them on and you looked at it and you read it, you said, yes, I've seen that. And
I've
it's-
seen it, yes.
Okay. Seen it. Have you read it?
No,
So you saw this draft from another translator and you never read it.
I read it to guide me to get to this one.
Okay, so you did read it.
Not all of it.
Okay, which parts did you read? Let's go over the parts you read.
I don't remember. That was so long ago that I did this translation.
Okay, well, let's talk about the first line. Did you read the first line on the first page?
I guess I did. I
Okay.
don't remember. I mean, that was so long ago. I
Okay.
can't tell you. I do so many translations on a daily basis. It's
Understood.
hard.
And do you recall that translation on the first line said, I am not going to turn here because there is nothing over there. We have to do something. When I finish with what I'm doing, I am going to give you something and you have to keep it safe or throw it away.
I did not hear that first portion. I heard what you see here on this translation. That's what I heard.
Okay, my point is though, ma'am, throughout your transcript, your translation, and this other person's translation, I assume this other person worked for the FBI, right?
Yes, they do.
Okay, and they have similar, if not the same equipment as
Yes.
you, but you heard entirely different things. Is that accurate?
That's accurate. This is what I heard.
Okay, this is what you heard.
So
That sounds
how are
good.
we to rely on any of this?
Yeah.
I can put Iris. Who else speaks Spanish fluently? Who's a native Spanish speaker in chat? I can put 3 of them in a room, or I can give them 3 recordings, and then I can have them come back and testify what's in there. And Iris will talk about, well, this is a coyote talking about smuggling people across the border. Betsy will come back and say, this is the recipe for churros, and who else is a Spanish speaker? Will come back and say, no, this is driving directions to get to the White House. The first translator I think is the one that will be there tomorrow. But you can't have an official translation if they are so wildly different. Hellfish, you are behind.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how much of it is wildly different. I mean, we already not starting off very good.
Yeah. Not El Miro. James Bondo no hablo español.
But it's different than what the other person translated.
Yes.
And again, this was one of, if not the most difficult translation that you've done because of what we just heard. It's mostly road noise.
Yes.
And that's the best that the FBI could do to make it so that you could translate it, right?
Yes.
That's it in its best format for you, correct?
Yes.
Okay. No further questions.
Any further questions from the state?
Yes. Ma'am, you said that there is a first FBI translator, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Can you go ahead and explain to the jury
What the peer review process is for the Federal Bureau of Investigation? And,
Yes.
And more important, why it's in place.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
When a translation gets to the language specialist, someone like me, the first language specialist or linguist, as we're called, does their first draft. That's why it's called a draft, and it's labeled as a draft. This is their rendition of what they heard. The process for the FBI, it goes through an operational review, meaning it goes to another linguist who uses that translation as a guide, just as a foundation, to help guide them to get to their final translation, which that linguist will own. And that is usually for court purposes, and that's what the FBI calls a certified translation for legal use for court.
Is this peer review process, is this something that is designed to ensure the accuracy of the translation?
Correct.
Okay. Is that the whole reason that it's in place?
Yes.
That's all the questions I have. Thank you.
Further questions from the defense?
Just briefly, Judge.
Sure.
So to be clear, you did review this because you were the reviewer of the draft, right? You read it.
Well, when I started seeing things that I didn't agree with that I couldn't hear, I just went on and did my own.
Okay, but again, when I just talked to you, you said you didn't read it all.
Because I didn't read it, I hear the things, then I write, then I type.
No, I understand for your translation, you have to listen to it and type it out. I get that part. I'm saying this part from the first FBI agent, you just said
Linguist.
you review it. The linguist, you review it.
Right.
So I assume because it's in a written form, that means when we say review, you mean you read it.
Well, I reviewed it, like glanced over it and scanned it, but I didn't read it. I didn't read the whole thing. It was too long.
Okay, I don't have any further questions.
Any further questions from the state? May this witness be released from her subpoena?
No, I'd ask her to remain.
All right, thank you. You may step down. You do remain under subpoena for the trial. Thank you. And the state's, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go just a little bit longer. So bear with us. Don't get too worried about lunch. We'll discuss that in a second. State may call its next witness.
So called Tamara Marquez.
This witness will require a translator.
I will go ahead and swear the court certified interpreter. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the court certified interpreter. This is Ms. Rosario Valdivieso. She's a court certified interpreter. She works for me. She doesn't work for either of the parties. She will assist in translating the testimony of a witness that doesn't speak fluent English. And I will swear her at this time to do exactly that. If you raise your right hand, do you swear or affirm you will faithfully translate from English into Spanish and Spanish into English?
I do. Rosario Valdivieso, certified Spanish court interpreter. Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Señora,
Madam, if you raise your right hand.
puede levantar su mano derecha mirando a la secretaria.
Do you swear or affirm
Jura o afirma
that evidence you're about to give
que el testimonio que va a dar
The first translator will be there tomorrow, I believe.
y nada más que la verdad? I affirm.
Swear that way the witness stand.
With regard to this particular translator and witness, as I've mentioned to you, she does not work for either side. She works for the court. She's completely neutral. She's here to assist us in communication with the witness. She will only repeat what is said and will not add to, omit, or summarize anything. And I have administered the oath to her, and the witness will testify through the interpreter. Although some of you may know Spanish, with regard to this witness, it's important that all jurors consider the same evidence. Therefore, you must accept the English translation of the witness's testimony through the court certified interpreter and disregard any other different meaning. And you may proceed with the witness. We'll have her sworn through the clerk. Was she sworn through the clerk already? The witness? Okay, and you may inquire of the witness.
Good afternoon. If you could state your full name and spell your last name for the record.
Buenas tardes. ¿Se puede darnos su nombre completo y deletrear su apellido para nosotros?
Tamara Carreño Márquez.
Tamara Carreño Márquez.
And if you want to spell your last name.
¿Puede deletrear su apellido?
C-A-R-R-E-N-O.
C-A-R-R-E-N-O.
And where do you currently reside?
¿Dónde vive usted ahora, señora?
2617 Southwest Cactus Circle, Port St. Lucie, Florida.
2617 Cactus Circle, Port St. Lucie, Florida.
How long have you lived at that residence?
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva viviendo en ese lugar?
Más de 14 años.
Longer than 14 years.
So did you reside at 26 at the Circle in 2018?
Entonces usted vivió en esa dirección en Cactus Circle. Yes.
In August of 2018, did your house have surveillance cameras?
Y en agosto del 2018 su casa tenía una cámara que grababa.
Varias cámaras, sí.
Several, yes.
Okay. And at that time, were your surveillance cameras functioning?
Y en ese momento esas cámaras estaban funcionando.
Sí.
Yes.
And were they capable of making recordings of what occurred at your property?
Y eran capaces de hacer grabaciones de lo que estaba pasando en su propiedad.
Sí.
Yes.
Prior to today's date, I'll show you the marked for identification is State's Exhibit 166.
Previo a eso, le quiero mostrar lo que ha sido marcado como prueba ser admitida de la Fiscalía, número 167.
Before you took the stand today, did you have the chance to look at surveillance video from your house from back in August 23rd, 2018?
Antes de que usted viniera aquí a dar testimonio, usted tuvo la oportunidad de revisar el video que se hizo el 23 de agosto del 2018.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. And the video that you watched with me, is that a video from your house back in 2018?
Y el video que usted vio allá afuera conmigo es el video que fue de su casa en el 2018.
Sí.
Yes.
And the depiction of your property in that video, is that what your property looked like back in 2018?
La descripción que se ve en el video de su casa es como su casa lucía en el 2018.
Sí.
Yes.
And did you alter that video in any way yourself?
¿Usted manipuló o alteró ese video de alguna manera?
No.
No.
Do you recognize what I showed you as State's Exhibit 166, this flash drive?
¿Usted reconoce lo que he marcado como número 166, este flash drive aquí?
Sí.
Yes.
How is it that you recognize that?
¿Cómo es que usted lo reconoce?
¿El video?
¿El video?
Is this the video that I'm referencing from your house back in August of 2018?
Este es el video que yo me estoy refiriendo de su casa en el agosto del 2018.
¿El que veía afuera?
The one that I saw outside?
Yes.
Sí.
Porque es mi casa.
That's my house.
And are these your initials on that flash drive?
¿Y estos son sus iniciales aquí en el flash drive?
Sí.
Yes.
This time, state moving evidence was marked identification as 166. The evidence is 166.
No objection.
That item will come into evidence without objection.
Oh, video.
Is this the surveillance video of your front yard?
Este es el video grande de su jardín de frente. Sí. Yes.
Okay. Where this doormat is that where your front door would be?
Este escudo acá es donde indica que está la puerta de entrada.
De entrada, sí.
Yes, entrance.
Okay. And is this your driveway where we see it looks like possibly a trash can at the end?
Esa es la entrada cuando entran los carros a su casa, lo que parece que está marcado en un tacho de basura.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, we're going to play the video.
Voy a poner el video.
If we are looking at this screen and you're standing at your front door facing the street, do you have a neighbor directly to your left?
Estamos parados aquí mirando este vehículo aquí. ¿Usted tiene un vecino directamente a su lado izquierdo?
En ese tiempo, sí.
At that time, yes.
Okay. And did the neighbor to your left drive a truck?
Y el vecino de su izquierda manejaba una camioneta, un truck.
Sí.
Yes.
We are stopped on State's Exhibit 166 at the 9-second mark for the record. The screen reads 8/23/2018, 8:11 and 48 seconds p.m. The truck that is where it's paused in this video in your surveillance, do you recognize that truck?
La camioneta que usted ve que está parada en este video de su vigilancia, ¿usted lo reconoce?
Objection, Judge.
Sí.
Yes.
Oh.
Typically park his truck.
¿Dónde él
You testified that back.
Directions.
So you testified that back when your neighbor at the time in 2018, did that individual drive a truck?
Entonces usted dijo de que el vecino de su izquierda en ese tiempo, en el 2018, él manejaba una camioneta.
Sí.
Yes.
And was it a man or a woman?
¿Era un hombre o mujer?
Hombre.
Man.
And where would he typically park his truck?
¿Dónde él comúnmente estacionaba su camioneta?
Me recuerdo debajo de una mata que estaba en frente de su casa, enfrente no, allá al costado, una sombra.
I remember it was underneath some a tree, not in front, on the side of it, under the shade.
Okay. Did he park in his driveway or did he park similar to how this car left of the screen is?
¿Él estacionaba en lo que es la entrada de la casa como eso o es que estacionaba así en la calle como está ese carro?
Detrás del carro de mi esposo, vendría quedando en la yarda, detrás del carro de mi esposo.
Behind my husband's car, it will be like on the yard, behind my husband's car.
And just so I understand.
Is she the neighbor of the victim or the defendant?
So she was the neighbor of the defendant.
Of the defendant. Okay.
But
Is your husband's car the car that's the furthest to the left?
Entonces, para que me quede claro, el carro que está aquí estacionado es el carro de su esposo.
Sí.
Yes.
And when you say behind it, would it be in the swale but off screen?
Entonces, ¿usted se refiere aquí a la hendidura enfrente, pero que no está en la pantalla ahorita?
Sí.
Yes.
So once again, normally you referenced your husband's car, where the neighbor would park their truck would be, if we were looking at this normally, would be off screen along the side of the road.
Entonces, donde usted dice que generalmente estacionaba su carro su esposo, entonces usted dice de que el vecino estacionaba en lo que aquí no se vería en la pantalla, pero sería en este lado. Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. No further questions.
Gracias, no tengo más preguntas, señor.
Any questions from the defense?
No questions.
May Ms. Marquez be released from her subpoena?
Yes.
Any objection to releasing? Thank you, Ms. Marquez. You are released from your subpoena. You're free to stay or leave as you wish. And that concludes the testimony this morning.
It does.
So, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, through no fault of the
Yes, it's he had a silver gray Dodge. We have seen it a few times. They have pictures of it. Looks kind of like that, but I just didn't figure out if this the defendant's neighbors or the victims. But I go with Deidre. See, maybe Deidre. Jamie, how do you pronounce that name?
I'd say Deidre.
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 Yes. Deidre. Don't you go after me, Lucky Charms, Deidre.
attorneys on either side of the case were not able to continue the trial this afternoon. I guess the good part of that is you have the afternoon off. We're going to start again tomorrow morning. To make you feel better about that too, I've conferred with the lawyers. The case is on schedule, and we anticipate the evidence being closed tomorrow with the attorneys making their arguments either tomorrow afternoon or Friday morning, which there again is very much within the time frame that we anticipated. Don't speculate on the reasons for that, and we're probably going to be working on some other matters outside of your presence, as I've mentioned to you yesterday. Remember, very importantly, avoid all media coverage of the case. Don't do any research about the case or the people or issues involved. Don't talk to anyone, including your fellow jurors.
Yeah, he had
Enjoy
a silver gray
day, and same procedure tomorrow, 8:25 in the morning, 8:45 in the morning. We'll see you then. And please leave your notes on your chairs. Anything else we should address from either side you think that we should address now, or simply break and reconvene tomorrow morning?
No, I will say tomorrow, the transcript for tomorrow is a little bit different. The translated transcript tomorrow actually lists the Spanish and the English, but it does not, from my recollection, it doesn't identify the parties. It identifies them as MV1 and MV2. So I don't know if we may try to renew.
Does it have the edited portions in there, the blackouts?
There is one word that is redacted in that whole, if I remember correctly, I think there's one word that's blacked out.
I think that's right. It had much fewer
I think it's
redactions
just
than
one-
the
I think
other,
it's just one
than the other
word.
transcript.
Right. So guess we'll see. We'll take that tomorrow, see if the defense has an objection. It might be different than this one.
And
is that-
I don't know if we're going to try to introduce it on just.
It's a much shorter transcript of it because it's as I recall, it's a shorter.
It's only one day.
15 pages. It's a
15
15-page
pages, right?
transcript.
15 pages. So we'll take that, I guess, when it comes to any other issues. So we have that testimony left.
And a few other witnesses, but I expect to rest at or before noon
Okay.
tomorrow.
And then we'll go from there. We could either do closing arguments in the afternoon or on Friday morning. The charge conference, I think, is going to be pretty quick. Based on I've given you where I stand with the instructions, and they're pretty. I think we're pretty close to that. But I would invite you to take a second look at that, so no surprises, and we're all ready to do that. But I'll be open-minded too, since we have. We could either do tomorrow afternoon closings or Friday morning, but it looks like we're scheduled to do that possibly. Do you have any preference, just so I know? Would you prefer to do them Friday morning? So I'm kind of guessing that would be your preference.
Probably would be the preference, but it's up to Ms. Minton to
Right.
express.
Any idea?
I don't have a preference.
Okay, it might be moot depending on where we are time-wise, you know.
Right.
Um,
I'm of two minds about it, so I have no preference.
okay, so I guess we'll play.
I'll
it
do a
by
rundown,
We'll
Restless.
play it by ear. For closing, do you think you're both going to request total, like say an hour and a half, or at most, or an hour and a half?
If
Okay.
I go over an hour and a half, we're in trouble.
Not that I restrict you, but I just kind of gauge, you know, what I would anticipate in the case. Okay. All right, so nothing else for us to take today before we break. Very good. We'll see you tomorrow morning. We'll be.
So tomorrow morning we will be in for 4 hours of arguing over things we could have argued over today. Restless, this case is from 2018, 24th of August. How old is she? And a 25-year-old woman is.
23, I thought, or something.
A 25-year-old woman is found at the side of a road in Florida, outside St. Lucie, where she has massive blunt force trauma to the back of her head and to her private area, and she's 8.5 months pregnant. They kind of quick look at this guy because he has had some connection to them. He gets interviewed, I believe, the day of finding the body, and he says, well, our sons play together. That's how I know her. I don't talk to her that much. Later, they will find out the 8.5-month-old baby is his. We haven't heard any of this. I've read some news articles before that apparently she was kind of blackmailing him for money, got 500 to get a smorgasbord, didn't get it. There's several other baby daddies involved. We haven't heard this testimony. We only heard them talk a little bit about it yesterday at a sidebar, but apparently he's been convicted of murder before, maybe. The case has been really nothing until these translations began to come in. It's been, yeah, we knew him. Yeah, he seemed okay. Well, he tried to buy a ghost gun off of me. But other than that, there wasn't nothing. And then the translations are the first where we can say, okay, now he's talking about doing something. Until then, they had nothing, really. It was just that DNA and stuff like that. But she was apparently a stripper and a prostitute. So she could have had a bad experience. Yeah, it's a long time ago. Can you understand why I get a little miffed that we are sitting here and arguing for 2 hours about a translation they should have argued in pretrial motions?
Yeah.
You can get pregnant from having your kids play with a guy's kids. It depends on if you're showing them new tricks and you slip and fall into their mom's begigi. Well, most of it is, I think most of the evidence will be, he admits it in these tapes, he has to do something to this woman. Because if his wife finds out, he's effed. That'll be the evidence. Other than that, the DNA, I didn't hear anything other than the baby had his DNA in it. But he claimed they had no really connection, so they probably started to pressure him a little bit more when they found out that, well, at least they knew each other enough that they had been in coitus. Well, that they mentioned it yesterday that in one of the translations it's mentioned that and I heard it both ways, both that he had been indicted for a murder before or he had been convicted of a murder before. That's why the defense wanted the redactions, because it would be prejudicial to him. We can't find anything. Jemima was looking, couldn't find anything on him yesterday. So it's not going to come in here because that's a prior bad act, and maybe it'll come in during the DP part of the case, but it won't come in during the case in chief. I don't think he was convicted of anything. I think within the truck videos he claims to the nephew he killed before. No, because they said he had been convicted or indicted before, and that's what the defense tried to keep out. You can't get pregnant if the woman is on top. That's a known fact. Yeah, because it'll go down. Can't get into the uterus. Did they find her DNA anywhere in the car truck he was driving? That's my big problem from yesterday. I had zoned out. So I was just sitting here and hearing quadrillion, and I was looking at stuff online because I have to be honest, it was so fucking boring. And it takes forever to qualify their experts. So I actually can't remember, other than the baby. I don't think there was I think there was something on, was it I think the thing in his car couldn't be excluded, but I don't think it was hers.
But like, he'd probably been with her before. So I mean, like, I don't know.
Yeah, and again, they apparently, because that's what you can say. Why did you lie to us? Well, I didn't know it was my child, and yeah, I used to bang her, and yeah, we used to do it in my car so we could drive away and my wife wouldn't figure it out. You could have spun a tale about that, but just lying up front, yeah, that's not a good one. Yeah, but that's the problem. I think all of us was zoned out yesterday. Problem with jurors is the baby issue most likely will sway them, sadly. No, I think him saying, I need to kill her.
Yeah, once he said,
Yeah, that's
whatever.
Yeah.
What was the last part he said? He said something during the last part that I was like,
I need to blow
okay.
her head off to get rid of her or something like that.
Get rid of her. Like, you're like, okay.
That's a whole other level of what. So I don't know, but I think they haven't delivered what they promised us in the opening statement,
He made it
and that
seem
could
like
also
they
be a
had
problem.
everything on this guy.
But yeah, because opening statement, it was just he's gonna go down, and now you have this interpreter believes that he said I am gonna unalive the bitcho, and the other interpreter is gonna say I'm gonna buy a condo with El bitcho. So it's gonna be interesting to see what the defense can find of discrepancies between the two translations.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's still beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but early day today. Go enjoy your life. I'm gonna go make myself a very late dinner because it's 6:45 in the night, my time, or 18:45 as we call it in real numbers. No one else is streaming. Recovery might be streaming, but he's streaming the same stuff, so he's probably gonna end. I can send you over. Sometimes he goes on court roulette. I will have to go and see whatever the great things I missed on Twisted. Because I believe that has been the greatest show in history. And thank you, Hellfish. She has made an announcement today that lady who Aiden claimed fraudulently used his images to make t-shirts will now start making t-shirts, and the profits or parts of the profits at some point will be used to people being sued by Aiden. You're gonna need it to sell a whole shit ton of t-shirts to pay for the lawyer bills. And 5 days, I think 5 or 6 days till she have to file her lawsuit against me. Have to see if that happens. And tomorrow, business as usual. Friday, I will be celebrating my kids' birthdays. I don't know if I can make it back home. If I can't make it back home in time, I will leave a link to Recovery Addicts because he will be streaming it. And you're in good hands over there, even though Sue feels the lack of cussing in the chat is not okay. Jamie, anything else?
What is today? Wednesday?
I like turtles.
You have a good day.
I don't know if there will be someone happening on Discord later, and maybe Jamie will be there and bitch about me not streaming. She does that a lot.
That's our last day to vote for movies, so go vote for a movie. That's about
If you're on the Discord and you watch the movie nights on Sundays, go vote for the movies. I don't know. What are the options, Jamie?
Oh God, now you're putting me on the spot. I know I voted for another 48 hours. That's one of them.
I don't even know where the voting happens. Where's the voting in the Discord?
In the Dollywood thingy. You just gotta scroll up a little bit.
Scroll up.
Yeah, because he usually does the poll and then puts the trailers, so you can watch the trailers.
Dollywood. Oh, Dollywood.
Oh my Lord, Baker, do you even come into your Discord?
Well, I can see someone written in the mod chat. I better go look and see what that is about. If people don't tag me, I don't see it. And don't tag me if it's not relevant. Movie night, September 21st. The Taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3. Dragnet or 48 Hours are the movies that you can... So Jamie lied when she said another 48 hours.
Sorry, I said another. Well, I don't even know. I've never seen any of those movies, so I'm gonna watch.
Well, they're okay.
Never seen a one.
Bum, bum, bum. But that's why you should join the Discord, also to get the notifications, or follow me on Twitter, where I am sharing all the pictures that these idiots are making of me to try and make me have a cry face. Not figuring out a guy who dresses up like a tranny that couldn't get $1 for a blowjob probably doesn't get shamed just because you make a Photoshop of me crying. But everyone, go out there, have fun. See you tomorrow. Bye. Biggity bye.